Okay, hello and good evening, everyone. Welcome to. Oh, sorry, they can hear me, but you can't, guys. Welcome to another episode of One Shot Sunday here on the Colonomicon channel. This evening, we are going to be playing a game I have never played before, as is so often the case on One Shot Sunday. Uh, and, even more exciting, we are going to be playing it with my friend Rex, GMing this evening. Rex, this is his first time GMing on stream, and I'm so incredibly happy that we get to do this together. I know he's going to absolutely kick ass because Rex is fantastic and always effortlessly makes me laugh and brings the drama, and I am so freaking stoked. I'm going to bring that music down a touch because that's annoying me. So we are playing City of Mist tonight, which is just not like anything I've ever played before in my entire life. I was looking through this when I first started and looking through just the way characters are created and the way character sheets are set up and everything in this, and I was like, is this a TTRPG? Like, how does this? What is this? I don't understand. It's just completely different, and I love that. I mean, it's something like completely unique. I've never played a game like this before. I've never seen another game like this before, and the concept behind it is just boss. It's just so incredibly cool, inhabiting a mythos and a logos, and I don't know. It's just sick. I'm super excited for this, and there's no one else I'd rather have GM it than Rex, who I happen to know Rex loves this game dearly. You've told me repeatedly it's like your favorite TTRPG out there, and I'm very excited to find out why. Because hey, I trust your taste. You have good taste, so I'm sure it's fantastic. So let's find out. But before we do, I would like to thank you for that follow, Weth. I would like to go around and have our players introduce themselves, introduce who you are, who you are playing tonight, and then to satisfy mostly Anna's curiosity because she was asking about it earlier, what mythos you're inhabiting for your character, if you know it. Some of the pre-gens don't even actually have it written down, but if you don't have one, oh, you want to wait on that, Rex? You want to wait on character intros? All right, we'll hold back on character intros then. That's a good idea. Anna, we will get to your demands shortly. But for now, let us introduce our players. So let's start with the man of the hour himself, who is not a player but is our illustrious GM this evening. Rex, how you doing, buddy?
I am doing fantastic. I am very excited to introduce everybody to this game. It is one that I have been playing since basically, 3.5 years ago, since it first came out. So I have played it as both a player and as the Master of Ceremonies or the DM. And this will be my first time doing it on stream. So I wrote a one shot for everything for everybody here. Um, yeah, a lot of firsts. I'm not doing a pre-written case. I wrote a case for this because uh, have to fit it inside 3 hours. But I'm very excited to introduce you to the game and my case, and play with all of you. Some of you I've played with before, and some of you I haven't. So I'm very excited to get this rolling.
Hell yes. And speaking of people we haven't played with before, there is one person here I've never played with before, and I'm so happy she's here. Val, let's go up to you.
No.
No?
Um,
Is it hard denial?
no. No, I want to go last. Hi, I'm Val or Rosie Raid on the internet. I've not played City of Mist, but I bought the book and I like the book, and we're not doing character intros, so we're not going to worry about that yet. But I actually found it fairly easy to figure out character development. Like, one of the easiest for me. It just kind of flowed well. It is kind of hard coming up with a lot of hashtags for your character, though. Essentially.
Mm. Yeah, I found it very easy because I used a pre-gen, so it wasn't that hard.
Ooh, I'm special. You use a penguin.
Mm. Rex gave us pre-gens, and I like to keep my
Yes.
prep extra low. So, still very excited for even hey, I've done pre-gens for a lot of these one shots, and even with the pre-gen, there's always lots of play in the joints where you
Yeah,
can put your spin on it. So, I
of
intend
course.
to do so. Yeah. All right. So I want to do character intros, but Rex said we can't, so we'll do that later. Um, let's pop up now to a fella who was here just a few days ago GMing his first game on stream and did a bang up job by Cracky. Spencer, what's up, buddy?
How much I am excited to play this. I believe, unlike Colin, I went and actually with Rex went through the character creation process to make my character, and
I went through the
uh,
character creation process to make my character.
but yeah, the character creation process for this game is super super cool, and I really like it. So I am excited to see how this ends up playing out. I'm excited for this game.
Hell yes. As am I. And finally, someone I'm very excited to be playing with again. Just spent a fantastic season playing with her over at Encounter Roleplay in Octon Cthulhu, where she played the most badass Kiwi that ever did walk the face of the earth. It is so good to see you again, Lindy.
It's good to game with you again, and this time we get to be players together,
I
so
know.
that's fun and exciting. And City of Mist has been on my games I want to try to see if I like list for about 2 years now. So I'm glad I got to get that in before 2020 ended. Um, and yeah, I'm Lindy. I'm a tabletop RPG addict, and I'm just very excited to be here and try out a new game. I'm using a pre-gen because this week wound up being way more chaotic and hectic and all sorts of stuff than I anticipated. So I was like, oh god, pre-gen, let's go.
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah. I mean, it's the week of Christmas. Things got a little bit wild, so I didn't have time for it. But I'm happy with the pre-gen I chose, and I'm very grateful to Rex for providing them. And without further ado, I would like Rex to... Rex, I actually don't know how you're starting this, so however you're starting it, go ahead, buddy. Take it away.
Yeah, let's get this ball rolling. Many people call their own cities creatures or people in of themselves, as if every weird or funky city has its own personality. Many citizens here in Vale City, especially those that aren't ordinary, would say for sure that it does have its own personality. Whether that personality is sinister, entertaining, dreary, boring, or exciting is a matter of debate or perspective. Tonight, though, it is oppressively bleak. Muddy rain pours down on the city, drenching its many mixed downtown streets lined with stores, restaurants, apartments, and offices. Pedestrians huddle in coats and hide under umbrellas as they hurry to and from their destinations. Those unlucky enough to have neither dart between the doorways and awnings. The splashing of shoes, the engines and honking of cars, the occasional siren, and the pattern of rain is a familiar medley that everyone shuts out, just as they ignore the alleyways. Alleyways are always dark, they think. They're always dirty. The streetlights, passing headlights, and ever present glare of neon signs never pierce more than a few feet into them. While the ordinary citizens seem to ignore this, there are four extraordinary citizens that do not. Sitting in a grimy diner are four normal people. Well, normal to everyone else. To each other and themselves, they're very extraordinary, whether they like it or not. So you four find yourselves sitting in a diner, discussing a recent flop of a case that you didn't get paid for. I would like you to go around the table and introduce your characters, and for fun, what have you chosen to eat or drink or not as we sit in this grimy diner in a rain-soaked, foggy city?
Where would you like
We'll
to start?
start with Declan.
All right. Declan is sitting... I'm going to say we're in a booth, because why not? He's sitting at the booth. Always booth seating if it's a diner. He is at the booth at the far end closest to the window, just watching raindrops run down the glass. He is a middle-aged gentleman, um, bearded, much thicker than mine before I shaved, but bearded, sort of pointed goatee, a bit unkempt, hair starting to go gray at top, combed over, but salt and pepper streaks showing through. Pretty well built, real sort of barrel-chested and broad-shouldered, and he's taking up a lot of room, and his very large kind of muscular stature is really at odds with the uh, very uncomfortable, so almost childlike way that he's sitting here, kind of wound up, arms crossed, uh, feet folded, kind of leaning against the window almost for comfort. He has a very well-tailored vest on and a pistol holster tucked away on the inside. He might not have a license to carry it, but no one seems to say anything. And he has this very far away look in the eye as he watches rain run down the window. He listens to the conversation that his friends are having with one ear, and with the other just keeps it pressed to the glass and just hears the patter of rain against the glass, and occasionally looks back to the rest of them, takes vague notice of the conversation, maybe grunts in agreement or nods, a little squint and a shake of the head if he doesn't quite agree with what someone's saying, but then just returns to watching rain. He's often lost in thought, Declan Lestrange. His life is not normal. His life doesn't follow a linear path the way most normal human lives do. He lives as if in a dream all the time. He might walk out his front door and find himself in the very diner where he is instantly, without even knowing how he got there. He might get up from this table and go to use the bathroom and find himself in a marketplace on the other side of the city, with no recollection of how it happened. Strange things just happen to him all the time. He occasionally turns invisible without meaning to, or phases through a wall. He doesn't know why these things happen to him. It's been his mission to understand why this happens to him. He's never gotten any closer, but what he does know is that when he's with his three friends, his investigative crew, the dreams are less sinister. The nightmares stay away. He feels safer. And the constant voices in his head are quiet. And this is what endears them all to Declan. This is why even now, as they sort of bicker and chatter, he doesn't pay much mind to it and isn't annoyed by the constant back and forth. Just sits with a look of appreciation for them, and then shuts his eyes and listens to the sweet, sweet sound of silence as those constant chattering, bickering voices in his mind are quiet for once, here in the presence of his friends. And to satisfy Anna's curiosity, the mythos that Declan inhabits is Finnegan's Wake. He lives in a stream of consciousness, garbled nonsense existence that jumps from page to page, sentence to sentence, with not much of a transition in between. Nothing really ever makes sense to Declan. And even now, as he is enjoying his Reuben sandwich and a cup of coffee, although he swears that he ordered an omelet, and yet they brought him a Reuben. He might have ordered an omelet, he might not have. Perhaps reality changed. These things happen. He enjoys his coffee black, except this time it has cream and sugar. Did he order it that way? He's not sure. Maybe. Or did it just appear that way? Who knows? Regardless, He is, in this moment, despite the tension, at peace. And that's Declan.
And who is sitting next to Declan in this booth?
I could see Flicker sitting next to Declan because Declan can tune her out sometimes, which might be considered valuable to the other members of the group. So Flicker is she's like a college age student type. She's got a beanie, looks like handmade. She's definitely wearing mismatched thrift store clothes. She's got glasses and she's on her phone and her hands in constant motion as she's talking almost nonstop about just the little things like, oh, talk about the napkin holder, the food, why is it taking so long? Oh, this is coffee. Is this coffee? Can you call this a good cup of coffee? That kind of things. She's constantly in motion, like either her legs bouncing up and down or she's tapping her finger on the counter. She's very energetic, it would seem, and completely addicted to her phone, just like talking and looking and then looking and talking. And she has a cup of coffee in front of her. It's about half drink. And because their last gig didn't really pan out the way they thought it was, we didn't get paid, so she can't afford avocado toast. So instead, she's got some smothered and covered hash browns that have just been put in front of her, which is getting her to be a bit more quiet as she has to not only take breaths but also eat now. And you could say that she doesn't really know her mythos, but she is obsessed with the net, the mysterious dark web, perhaps a bit.
And who is sitting across from Flicker?
I guess Dean is, yeah. Dean is a fairly lanky individual, probably about 6 foot, fairly skinny. And at the moment, he's probably fiddling with a broken some piece of technology, probably a phone that he's sort of taken apart and is sort of very neatly spread out across his space on the table. So just like, all right, guess we could put it together here.
Can we help you with your phone? You need help? She's
No.
just constantly.
I got it. You see that he has like this swept back but sort of messy crimson red hair. But right around his left ear, it has sort of started to grow white a little bit. And you notice that his hands also look different from one to the other. While the right hand is sort of like just a regular sort of Caucasian skin, the left arm is almost sort of this bronze color. And the only thing you guys would notice would probably nobody else in the diner, because we're the only rifts here, as far as I'm aware. You sort of watch as he puts the phone together again and then taps it with his left hand, and you watch these sort of like tealish lines of energy sort of sprout from his hand and to the phone. All right, seems fixed. And just sort of just tucks it into their pocket. And the mythos that Dean inhabits is Shiro Emiya from the Fate series, which is a very fun series of Japanese visual novel games. So, yeah, that is Dean.
And lastly, we have...
So, I guess across from Declan, in the other side of the window, you see a very small, or very seemingly making herself as small as possible, Asian coded woman. She has wispy, wispy black hair, like gray blue eyes, um, just dressed in like a black t-shirt and skinny jeans. Probably the same age as Flicker, like in early 20s, things like that. And everything that she does is incredibly purposeful. Everything she says, everything she touches, everything she avoids touching, because the three of you would know you don't touch her without consent, because it is a trigger for the fact that she was raised in a death cult and she will kill you. Because the only people that have ever touched her have tried to kill her. So it is thus the reaction. She was raised in a apocalyptic type cult as an assassin, and her mythos is Azrael, the angel of death. So all those babies that were killed in Exodus, yeah, that's what happened. She happened, or her mythos happened, so to say. And she is just eating a pile of bread because she really loves it. And she burns a lot of energy because she is a ninja, and so she just needs a lot of carbohydrates. So she is enjoying bread and like hot water with lemon because she is also broke.
So as the four of you sit in this diner, the waitress comes up with a pot of coffee. She's wearing the usual diner uniform that hasn't changed in 30, 40 years. Can I get you any more coffee?
Yes, please. I mean, if you can call this coffee, but yes, I would like more, please.
And she fills your cup almost to the brim.
Perfect.
And she kind of looks around at the rest of you, kind of vaguely holding the pot of coffee.
Sure, yeah. And Dean will just hold out his mug.
So as
No.
she begins to pour the coffee into your mug, the four of you hear an otherworldly screech coming from outside the diner. It almost rattles the windows. It pierces through the traffic. It pierces through the rain. And it sounds angry. It sounds furious. And the waitress just keeps pouring your coffee.
I hold my cup out for more, hearing that, because it's already half drunk. And I'm gonna need more coffee if that's what we have to deal with in like 2 minutes.
I can just leave the pot for you.
That would be great, actually. Yeah, that'd be fantastic. You just leave it right here, and then when the pot's empty, you can just bring out another one.
Sounds good. And she puts the pot of coffee down on the table. Is there anything else before I get back to the counter?
Does it look like that the waitress recognizes the screaming? Or is it just
Nobody
us?
does.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Only us. Great.
All right.
Yep.
And you hear it again.
Saiya just covers her ears.
You got your window to the ear, Declan. Did you hear anything? Did you hear anything other than rain? Did you hear that? Was that just me?
No, I hear it.
Okay, good. Do you see it? You got your face kind of fogged up that spot there a bit, but you open your eyes and just your ears and see outside.
Do you want me to go outside and look?
Yes, I heard it. Could I have tea, please?
Okay.
She kind of looks at you oddly as you discuss this. Yeah, of course. And walks off. Probably not the weirdest conversation she's heard in a city diner at, 11 o'clock at night.
I wonder if she'll bring me tea or coffee.
Yes.
Huh.
We got tons of coffee.
You're just gonna see Saiya start to slump underneath the diner table because she's trying to get inside of its shadow so that she can shadow Ninja from inside the diner to outside the diner.
Dean will sort of just lift up their legs Very awkwardly, so Saiya has room.
All right.
And she's got him.
Declan is just like sighing and just starts loading his gun right at the table. Just starts putting bullets in a clip and check the slide. Okay.
So, Saya, you are trying to step through the shadows from the
Yeah.
diner into the alleyway, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is going to be our first roll of the day. Are you
Alright.
trying to do it sneaky, or are you trying to just move
I think she's gonna
across
try
the
and do
street?
it sneaky. Yeah.
Okay, so for this, you're going to roll a sneak around.
Mm-hmm.
So for this, you're going to activate any of the power tags that you feel relevant to what you're trying to do. So I see you have Shadow Step. That one
Yeah.
is pretty
Check-
darn obvious to me.
Took that right from Dungeons and Dragons. Let's be real here.
I love it.
And what else can I go ahead and use for this one? You know what? That might be or don't touch me maybe.
So how does I think that'll work.
Yeah.
How do you use the don't touch me? Is that like a power she uses to keep people away from her? Like
It's just like being as mobile as possible, just as flexible as possible, and just able to just weave herself through like crowds very easily,
Okay.
or objects very easily, so that she doesn't like make any noise or like alert anyone to her presence.
Perfect. So that
Mhm.
sounds good to me. You can go ahead and click that one as well.
Mm-hmm.
And if there's nothing else that you feel fits, you can go ahead and go to the core moves and hit that sneak around.
Yeah, that sounds dope. Let's do this. Hitting that sneak around. That is a 9, which looks like a mild success according to Roll20.
Yes. So with a
Okay.
mild success, you are able to accomplish what you're trying to do,
Mm-hmm.
but somebody either somebody who is was unimportant notices you and now becomes unimportant, or somebody senses you in a non-direct sense, like they don't see you but they might smell you, or something other than directly seeing you. So for that, you are able to successfully get into the alleyway.
Mm-hmm.
So the alleyway is a fairly dark place. It looks like it used to be a open market, but since it is late at night and it's a weeknight and the weather is terrible, everything is closed down. All of these stalls and kiosks are shuttered. All of the neon lights, the globes and lamps hanging above the alleyway strung across are dark, and only a handful of kind of dingy yellow lights cast any sort of glow about this alleyway. You do hear, in this alleyway, you do hear what sounds like a struggle further down the alleyway. You can't see anything just yet,
Mm-hmm.
but you can hear what sounds like some sort of fight. You hear ripping noises, you hear grunting, and as you kind of strain to hear what's going on through the noise of the traffic and through the noise of the rain, the four of you again hear this piercing feral screech of anger.
Feral screech coming from the same direction as the fight?
Yes, it's coming from
Okay.
down the alleyway.
Same
Now you
thing.
know.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it is further down the alleyway.
Okay.
At
Alright.
least, can we wait for my tea, or do we have to do it now?
We should probably go now, Declan.
All right.
Just like slap a 20 on the table, we'll be back. I sure won't take that long.
Yes, I'm sure you're right. Lead on. You're always
Yeah.
out in front anyway.
I move quickly to the front, chug what I can of the pot of coffee, by the time it takes Declan to get up and out of the booth, and then I sit it down, right, ready to go.
Declan
Start.
also picks up his coffee mug, which is now just tea, and pounds it down. Oh, she already brought it.
You did not see her bring it. The rest of the group saw her put the cup of hot water down along with a cheap bag of Lipton tea. But to you, it just appears to already be steeped.
Well, sometimes the dreams are convenient. All right. Again, he draws his pistol. It's like, which way did she go?
Outside. So, like, not in here.
Yes.
Just heads towards the door and looks around after stepping out.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
All right. Yeah. Follow them out. Walking, kind of letting. I imagine Flicker always runs in front because Flicker's bouncing off the walls.
She's got that, like, fast walk.
The power. Yeah, fast power walk.
Fast power walk. Like I don't want to run to my next class, but if I don't walk really, really fast, I'm going to be late kind of walk.
All right, yeah. Just sort of let you just take the lead and follows
She's got
behind.
the backpack slung over her shoulder. She pops in some bubble gum, and she's just still on her phone, looking up.
So it's
Almost
the
out of
three of you.
nowhere, Flicker. Saiya's just like right next to you. Your phone will stop working in the rain. Have a plastic
No, I
bag.
got a new one. It's water resistant, up to like 10 feet or something. It's gonna be fine.
Okay. All right.
Technology
a
these
fight.
days is great.
There is a fight in that direction. I did not investigate further without you.
Oh, what's sweet of you?
Was it a fight
know.
between an inhuman creature and something else, or?
It did not.
She didn't
scream
investigate
like a
further.
person.
As Declan asks that, you hear pounding footsteps through the rain
Okay.
on the cobblestone path that goes down this kind of bizarre or open air market that's shuttered and closed for the night. Coming out of the almost impenetrable darkness of this alleyway, you see a grizzled man wearing a t-shirt and jeans. He is clutching his side with red blood seeping through his hand and his fingers and down his shirt, and he just sprints right past you with a panicked and petrified look on his face.
Catch him.
Yes, I guess we
Or
should.
do we, and I point in the other direction, where I assume the winner of the fight was.
Or it could be the loser and they're dead.
Good idea. You go and see that. I will catch him.
I want to try to stop the guy running, and I have a fun way to do it. I want to try.
Yeah, go ahead.
Uh,
Go ahead.
Declan has the gunslinger training card, and one of his things is adhesive foam ammo.
Yes.
So I want to Declan just like pulls back, checks to make sure he has the right ammo loaded because he doesn't want to shoot live rounds at this guy. It's like, oh, okay. And then just is gonna aim like at the ground next to his feet and try to glue the guy to the ground.
All right. So as you do this, he is running. He's not too far away, just yet. So that is going to be a. I'm gonna make that a hit with all you got.
Okay. So I've got adhesive foam ammo as one tag. I also have a good shot as another
Yes.
tag, and gunslinging stunts as a third tag. Would you say that all applies?
How is this a gunslinging stunt?
It's a bit of a trick shot, because I'm not aiming to, injure or anything. It's more like trying to basically ricochet the ground in front of this guy. It's kind of a trick shot.
Okay, yeah, I'll say that because this guy is also running through a crowd of
Oh, good.
pedestrians. It's not heavy foot traffic, but it is, there are people passing by, and they seem to be ignoring him and you.
Okay.
Whether they see the blood or not is irrelevant because in a city like this, you don't ask those kinds of questions.
Okay, so Rex, I clicked all those 3 tags on the gunslinger
Mhm.
training card. Do I have to manually put in the plus, or does it just calculate all that?
It already does. So you
Okay.
see there it says a power of 3.
Oh,
That's
right.
already your
Okay, yep,
tags calculated.
yep,
So go ahead and hit with all you got.
cool. Hit with all you got. Great success. Result 10.
Okay. So with this one, you have 2 choices.
Mhm.
So you have 3 power to kind of distribute through here. That's your uh, basically kind of like your attack amount, so to speak.
Mhm.
So you can choose any of these, 2 of any of these options here.
Okay.
If you have any questions, I'm happy to answer them,
Yes.
obviously.
First of all, control the collateral damage. I don't want to hurt anybody.
Okay.
Since I'm firing a fucking gun into a crowd. So,
Yes.
let's not injure anyone in the process here. So that one for sure. And then I'm gonna say, I guess, get them good.
Okay.
To really, freeze this guy's feet to the ground. Really wrap him up in my nasty glue gun shot.
So with a power of 3 plus that tier 4, he does take a status of 4, which is enough for this quote unquote danger to be subdued. So you line up the shot and you fire it right at that perfect moment. It sails through the feet of people past the pedestrians, and right before he steps on the ground, that round hits. And with a heavy thud and a grunt, he is now face down on the sidewalk, trying to pull his feet out of this strange adhesive he finds himself stuck in.
Was it Saiya? Was it you that was trying to run forward after him at first? Was I right about that?
She was asking questions and you acted, and she's like, okay, that's fine.
That also
Like,
works. Okay.
That also works. Like,
There he
less
is.
work for her.
Got him. You want to go talk to him?
No.
Oh, okay.
You guys
I'm
talk
not-
to them. I'll
I'm-
go look
I-
for the other party, and I just
So-
see what the other party is.
I'm gonna
If they're
like
alive.
point in the direction of
Oh,
Flicker and
God's
just be
sake,
like,
Flicker.
I will give her backup.
I mean, I was gonna go with her, but
If she stops, if she turns and she looks at you and she's like, okay. If it is
And-
very large, can you kill it?
we'll see. And he sort of waves his hand for a second. You watch as this sort of almost like spectral longsword seems to apparate in his hand, and he will grab the handle and it just becomes real. And he will follow Flicker.
All right, so we will follow Dean and Flicker first into the alleyway. The 2 of you are walking down this cobblestone footpath. The kiosks are closed. There's very little light. The darkness almost seems oppressive. It is swallowing up the light. If you're near a source of light, you can see, your hand well enough. But as you go further in the alley, it slowly gets lighter and lighter. It returns to almost normal darkness at this time of night with the amount of lights that are around. And you get to a junction in the alley, and immediately in that junction, slumped up against kiosks on the wall, lying on the ground, are 3 more burly-looking men and women of various looks and clothes, all lying on the ground, apparently dead. The rainfall is soaking through them. The cobblestone is running with water and blood, and it is slowly spreading out as the rain pours down on you.
Even though Dean can probably safely assume what happened to these people, he's going to walk up to what's probably the smallest of these 3 large individuals, and he'll sort of gently place a hand on one of their shoulders, and he's just going to use let's see, let me look at my divination mythos to sort of make these teal lines sort of grow across the body, and I'm trying to figure out what exactly happened to them. Although I can probably
Okay.
safely assume what.
They are not moving.
Cool.
There is a lot of blood soaking into their shirts, their jackets, their pants. Immediately, you don't notice anything other than that they look to be very messed up, to put it lightly.
Anything around this area that might look like some sort of maybe like a weapon or
I'm going to have you roll and investigate.
okay, cool.
Mm-hmm. Now, Flicker has perfect spatial awareness, so she
So
sees
do
all these
I.
dead people. Oh wow!
Yeah.
And she's like, "Oh, this isn't good." And so I think she's gonna just kind of expand her senses to be like, "Is it still here? What was it? Is it?"
Okay. So, since y'all are doing kind of two different things, I'm going to each have you
They're
roll
both
and investigate.
divination though, which is fun.
Right.
So just two different flavors.
Two different flavors, kind of two different goals. So, I'm going to have Spencer, I'm going to have you roll first.
Okay.
So, any of the power tags that you think apply to you trying to figure out what happened to them,
Mm-hmm.
kind of what weapons were used, maybe any kind of injuries or anything like that.
Okay. Let's see, from my divination one, what's here now and perfect spatial sense.
Okay.
And then maybe from my handyman logos, junk can tell stories.
How are you trying to use that one to help you?
I think he has the knowledge that, some people will use random objects as weapons to kill people. So I guess that's his logic in it.
Okay.
That
Yeah, I feel like
Okay.
that can work. Yeah, this is a pretty trashed area. The rest of the alleyway and kind of this open market seems to be pretty normal. There is obviously a bit of chaos here, so that will work.
All right.
So with a power of 3, you can go ahead and roll your investigate.
Yep. That is a 12. That is a great success.
Okay, so for a great success on an investigate roll, you have 3 clues. Your clues are 1-to-1 for the power that you have. So you have 3 clues. Those are 3 questions that you can ask me, and you will get an answer. You can ask them all now, or you can save as many of them as you want for later. If you kind of want to go back to remembering this investigation, you can kind of ask me a question related like, hey, is this kind of going along with this?
Okay.
So if you want to table any of them, you can, but you do have 3 questions that you can ask based off of what you're investigating.
There's 2 I probably want to ask right away. Any sort of junk or just objects in particular around here that looks like they might have been used as weapons against these people?
So as you kind of investigate and open your senses up and block out the unnecessary noises and details, you do notice that there isn't any kind of improvised weaponry.
Okay.
But a table that lies nearby kind of toppled over, which at first look seems fairly normal for a place that, had a big fight in it. But you notice that one of the table legs isn't broken, but it's cleanly sliced through.
Huh. Looking back and forth between like where the table leg is sliced off and any of these individuals or the one that we just saw, does it look like they have any maybe natural weapons or something about them that would make me think, one of them did this?
So as you kind of look at the people, you do notice that the weapons they are carrying are, or the weapons kind of lying next to them, they have, one of them has a firearm. It's just like a very basic pistol. One of them has a baseball bat and another has like a crowbar. Very stereotypical kind of mugging weapons.
Okay.
But you do notice that, yeah, none of them are capable of causing the kind of damage you see to the table or them.
Okay. I will table that third question for later.
Okay.
But I'll sort of look over. I will take the pistol and sort of just stow it away somewhere.
Okay.
And I'll just sort of trace the more bronze hand over the baseball bat and the crowbar, and you watch as that energy sort of streaks along them. I'll save those for later.
Okay, so you stash away the other weapons as well?
No, I leave them, but since I've sort of traced them, I have them for my other mythos, that dimensional armory, for later, in case I want to make them.
So now you have a story tag. Since you stashed that pistol, you have a story tag of pistol with 6 rounds.
Cool.
So I will... that is added to your character sheet.
Okay.
So as you're doing this, Dean, we're going to see how Flicker is using her senses to figure out what happened here.
So Flicker, she kind of has been having these expanding senses where she kind of gets flashes of things, and she kind of tries to just tune out the white noise, partially by her just talking all the time. So when she's actually trying to focus, she pulls the headphones from around her neck and puts them on. They're not plugged into anything. She just kind of uses it as a focus and she's going to try to use her perfect spatial awareness and flashes of what was here before.
Okay. Awesome. I don't see anything else that looks like it would work here for this. So with the power of 2, you can roll your investigate as well.
Okay. Investigate. 9.
All right. So with a mild success, you do get the 1-to-1. So you have 2 questions that you can ask me. The investigation can expose you to danger. The clues you get are fuzzy, incomplete, or part true. Or whoever or whatever you are asking the questions can ask you one in return. So that's just kind of how a mild success works. So what are your questions? I told Spencer, you can table one of them or all of them for later if you like.
So because her divination is more divination-esque, she can actually get flashes of other parts of the city and things. I think the first question is, who or what did this? Even if she doesn't just gets a glimpse of what it was, it might give a good direction to go through.
So as you focus on your ability to see what happened before, you focus in on the time, the last few minutes of what happened, the chaos, the fight. And just for a few brief moments, it's almost as if you're there yourself. You find yourself in the same alleyway. Next to you, Dean is gone. The 3 bodies are standing, along with the 4th, the one you presume ran out the alley. And they are surrounding what appears to be a young woman. You can't quite get a look at her. The darkness in this alleyway, again, is oppressive. It's darker than it was as you stand amongst these bodies. And this woman is yelling and warning these 4 thugs. And for a brief second, you see a flash of darkness and a screech. And one of the thugs goes down with a gash to her throat. As she hits the ground, the weapon skids off and crashes into a table leg. You hear another screech, and another thug goes down. And right before you feel like you are going to get a glimpse of this creature in one of the nearby lamps, you find yourself once again standing amongst the 3 bodies, and Dean crouched on the ground next to you.
Well, whatever did this, it was fast, let me tell you. Like, boom, flashes of lightning, and then death. Just, crazy. Just crazy stuff. It's like a lady.
Hmm.
And I think I'm gonna hold on to my other. Well, do I want to do that? You still have a question. Where did this being seem to go when it was done here?
So
Which direction of exit?
you see, once again, you see a flash. There are bodies on the ground, and you hear running footsteps as the young woman from before sprints off in the opposite direction you came. You don't see the shadow, you don't see the creature or the manifestation, whatever you want to call it.
Mm-hmm.
But as the girl is running down, you do see a glint of light fall from her as she sprints just past the edge of one of the lamplights.
Okay.
And you are now back again in the alleyway.
Cool. Yeah, she'll I'd say slowly start to walk, but that's not flicker. She'll start to go over to that lamp then to just kind of give a cursory glance about while Dean's picking up weapons and things. And I have to pick a complication.
So that is something that the
GM does?
So let's see.
Or the MC, rather.
Yeah, so that is just kind of one of the things that happens that the
Okay.
MC does.
Sweet, good. I don't have to make more decisions. Awesome.
Yes.
I'm cool with that. I just go overlook at this lamp. Then I'm like, cool. Hi, lamp.
So as you go over to this lamp, if you look into Roll20 under your journal, there's now a handout available to you called the name tag. And you pick up this, you see the glint of what you saw fall from this young woman. And as you pick it up, it is a metallic blue and gold name tag. The name tag says on it, Star Time Cabaret, F&B manager, with a name in gold that says Iona.
Hey, Dean, I got us a clue. And it has a name. So it's like a double clue.
All right, he'll sort of slowly get up. What's the other clue?
I just hold up the shiny name tag, like way too close to his face.
Okay, sort of just takes it and looks over it. Looking at the, what was it called again? The, it was the Star something Cabaret?
The Star Time
Time.
Cabaret. Yeah,
Oh, there
and
it
she
is.
would just relate what she saw to make it nice and easy.
Mm-hmm. Do I, looking over this name tag, do I have any clue where this place is in Vale City?
Do you want to use your remaining question for that?
Yeah, let's do
That's
that.
what Yelp is for. I don't know what you're talking about.
So you have heard of this place, actually from one of the many office workers you're friends with at your normal day job. You know it as a kind of classy but casual cabaret club where there's live music, drinks, hors d'oeuvres and things like that. And you have heard your coworkers talking about it a few times. You've never been there yourself, but you know that it is by the university, kind of like on the edge of downtown and the university grounds where there's that, kind of stereotypical street of bars and restaurants.
Okay, yeah. This is someplace, actually it's somewhere near the university.
Oh, cool. I go to the university, for like classes and stuff when I remember to attend. But it's fine. My grades are impeccable. You just hack into the dean's office and just A.
All right. We should probably go tell
You shouldn't
Declan
tell
and
anyone that, by
Saiya.
the way. It's my secret. Shh.
Well, I don't go there, so your secret's
Perfect.
safe with me, Flicker.
Fantastic. Yeah, we should tell the others about this.
Yep.
So while the two of you are doing your investigation and finding what you find, we are going to go to Saiya. Am I saying that right? Okay, Saiya and Declan, who are now approaching this glued to the ground by his feet, injured man.
Yeah, and it's like foam, so it's one of those things that like if you try to you try to like wipe it off, you just spread it more. So like this dude is probably like started with his feet and now it's like the legs and he's got like one elbow stuck. It's just like it's a freaking mess. And... Okay, he's not going anywhere.
It's good.
Do you want to talk to him first? Do you want me to? It's either way, it's fine.
I wish they didn't leave us alone with him because we are both bad at talking.
Oh, yeah.
But
Yeah.
I might be better.
Yeah.
At least I am prettier than you, so maybe he will be more receptible.
That's rude. But hey, people...
It is
Tell-
not mean if it is true.
Well, okay.
So as you're having this conversation on the sidewalk, pedestrians are walking around you, kind of not giving you a second glance.
Yeah.
They're stepping over this man, kind of just giving him side eye as he's writhing on the ground, trying to get out of this goo, swearing up a storm, clutching his side, bleeding out all over the sidewalk.
You're only gonna make it
And-
worse. Don't
Yep.
struggle. It's just gonna get everywhere. Just stop.
I will, is he like lying down?
He is lying down on the ground. He's on his
Okay.
back, yeah.
I will walk up to him and I will like squat so that I am very uncomfortably close but not touching him and just like get face to face. Were you attacked by a werewolf?
He kind of looks at you wild-eyed. The fuck are you talking about? Are you with her?
Me? Yeah. Yeah, I'm with her. This is my friend.
No, not her. And he kind of is about to explain, but he kind of shuts his mouth a little bit.
Ooh.
Oh.
And kind of just, fuck.
Hey, I think he was
You're
gonna...
What the hell am I stuck in?
I think he was gonna say something, but... Oh, yeah, it's adhesive glue. A friend of mine made it. Don't try to get it off. It's just gonna make a mess. Like, don't even bother.
You
It's-
were about to reveal a secret. Who is her?
One of y'all roll me a convince.
I think you got the lead. Is there a help sort of thing in this system, or...
So there are help and hurt points. You do get those from, other mechanics. During downtime, you kind of discuss how the session went and if you helped each other out or good things happened. Since we don't have that, I'm actually going to go ahead and give each one of you a help and a hurt point, just
Okay.
so that we have that mechanic available.
Okay.
If you use that help point or that hurt point, it adds or subtracts a power to the other player's roll.
Okay. And is that like a one and done? You use it?
Yes, it is. It is a one and done. Once you use it, it's done. Normally, it is for a specific character. Like I have a help point with Flicker kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But in this instance, I'll go ahead and let y'all use these
Just
for
one for
whoever you
free.
like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah. Declan just like puts his pistol away, holsters it. And is like, why don't you just like answer a question? Just like, cause I got you glued to the ground, so like we could just leave you here. Like just come
And
on.
I'll like swing my leg over so that I'm like standing over him now.
Oh, Saiya,
so I am-
don't step in the. Careful where you. It's really sticky.
It is fine. I could just teleport out.
Oh yeah. Oh damn. You're
And
right.
then I will hold up my hands because I don't know how to convince people to tell me things other than to threaten them. And you just see like this little bit of like static electricity just sort of like spark out of my hands, and it is raining. And I'm gonna be like, I can make this last long. Tell me who is her.
Okay, so go ahead and select the power tags. I went ahead and gave you the +1 from Declan's
Okay.
health point.
This will be shockingly slow. So I'm also going to argue it is pouring down rain and my character does not wear a bra. Am I also...
Is this every game of yours, Val?
Oh,
Nipples come
yours,
up?
your character doesn't either? Wow.
Yeah,
that's-
no.
Wow.
Just
Mine
covered
does.
and I'm
Crazy.
like drenched. So I am unaware of my
You don't need 'em.
sexual
This is just
appeal.
the oppression
Just-
method, you know? It's
Just and it's cold and wet, so can I also threateningly be sexy born yesterday?
you want to be scarousing.
So sexy, it's
Yes.
threatening.
Yes.
I love
Arousing.
it. So you can go ahead and tag Sexy Born Yesterday.
Everywhere, wherever Val goes, nipples.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Just wait until you'll learn about belly buttons. So this is a convince tag, right? And you already gave me the plus.
Yeah, so go ahead and mark under your personality the Sexy Born Yesterday.
I got that one.
Did you select it?
Yeah. It's got a little
Huh.
check mark.
Interesting. It's not adding it on my end.
Okay.
Hmm.
We could just add +1 with our imaginations as we see it appear on the...
Yeah, I mean, honestly, Roll20 is
Yeah.
being strange with these. So you
Yeah.
have Sexy Born Yesterday, and what tag do you want to use for your glowing?
Oh,
Electricity.
this will take a shockingly slow time.
Okay, I like it. All right. So
Yeah.
is there anything else that you think applies?
Everything else is just immediately murdering people, so no.
Okay.
Which is not the immediate goal.
This is not the immediate goal, and she understands that. So, convince.
Yes.
Okay.
Great success.
Yeah, for some reason, Valdrianth, your player sheet is not rolling the actual cards in there either. That is very strange.
Did it work properly though? Like, does that number?
Yeah, it still
Correct.
says great success. Yeah,
Okay.
so that's fine. I have the thing open for it. So with a 10 plus, on a hit, choose a relevant status with tier equals power. So you have a power of 3. Your target can choose to either take the status or, on a 10 plus, change their agenda to include yours, at least for the time being. So if you were to give them a status, what would you want to do in like a word or two?
A status?
Mm-hmm. Like,
Oh.
for example,
Is there a list
intimidated
of
by you.
statuses, or do I just make them up?
You can make it up. So kind of the idea behind this is describe what you want from him. So like if you want him to be more compliant, or you want him to be scared of you so he answers your questions, or you want him to be attracted by you to answer your questions. It's
Yeah, I would say that he is
Scared of how attracted he is.
scared
He is the
of
weirdest
how
boner,
attracted I am. How attractive, like, there's a moment where he just thinks it's like, I shouldn't tell her. Dying would probably be great by this. Like, please step on me, but at the same time, I'm not ready for this.
so
Fear boner, as
Fear
we
boner.
said.
He has, yes.
Scare
I am
roused.
inappropriate. Stop me.
Thank you, Lindy. I like
So-
that. He is scare roused. Yeah.
Scaroused.
Yeah.
Scaroused.
Scaroused.
It's a
Okay, so
legitimate thing.
status
That
of
is the thing. He is
Scaroused.
Fear boner.
aroused. Yes.
So this guy has a status 3 of Scaroused now.
He has a level 3 fear boner.
He has a level 3 fear boner.
It's good. This is on brand for this.
Oh, I
It's on
love
brand
it.
for me. We're good.
This is a first. I've been playing this game for 3.5 years, and this is the first time someone's
First
given
fear
somebody a
boner?
scare boner.
Oh,
First
alright.
fear boner.
That's just what happens when you play games with me.
Yep. So he
Right.
has that status now. So what did you ask him?
I asked him, who is she? Like, I want to know who he's talking about. He didn't want to
So
give me the name.
he kind of stammers as he's clutching his side. He's still bleeding, still stuck, but he kind of just stops struggling for a moment as you stand over him, and he has the most confused expression on his face.
Get that a lot.
And he kind of just stammers as he's gritting his teeth in pain. I don't know her name. She's just some girl that we were supposed to meet here.
And she left you in this mangled state?
Yeah, you're pretty chewed out.
It is a yes or no question.
No, it was something else. I didn't see it.
Are you lying to me?
She knows. When you're lying.
He kind of just shakes his head.
Is he lying to me?
He doesn't appear to be.
Okay.
He's still kind of being vague. He's looking around as if he's hoping somebody will help him.
Nobody will save you.
As far as any of y'all are concerned, people are just kind of giving y'all a wide berth. Or, at this point, probably even crossing the street to avoid you.
Perfect. This is exactly how I want to live my life. And...
Are you convinced by that, Saiya? I don't know if I am. I mean, he seems kind of shady.
Why were you meeting this girl?
I can't tell you. She'll kill me.
Are you sure? And she starts to lift her shirt. I recognize he's caroused, so this is how interrogation works, correct? I look over at Declan for reassurance. Like
Declan, who is for some reason like unbuttoning his vest, like, I think so. Is this how it?
Do you wish to try? And I will like move and like motion for you to come over so that you can have your turn.
Oh.
Declan, roll me a convince. However you want to do it.
Okay.
How are we doing this?
Declan walks over and is like, "Oh, okay, sure. Do you have to take your shirt off, or is that just like your method?"
I have attractive breasts.
Oh. Yeah.
I have been told.
Yeah, okay. Guess so. Sure. I can see that. I have a gun, so...
Oh, you should put that against his head. I hear that works splendid.
Yeah, I think that's probably better, because I don't think my breasts are particularly attractive, so I think maybe the gun is the way to go. Yeah.
I have not seen your breasts, so I cannot judge them.
Oh. Well, another time, probably.
Okay.
So he kneels down next to this dude and is like, "Hi, I'm Declan. I shot at your feet and got them covered in glue, and that's why you're stuck there right now. I shot at you with this gun that also has regular bullets in it, and I could like shoot you in the head and kill you. And I don't think you want that. So maybe just tell me a little bit more, huh? What do you say?" Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and select your power tags and roll me a convince.
Okay, I have the power tag authoritative, which I think applies here. Also, rugged is mine, which is kind of vague, but I think Declan looks pretty intimidating. He is a big dude. He's pretty jacked. He's got big broad shoulders, kind of grizzled, and I think having this guy up in your face with a gun probably looks pretty frightening. So I'd make an argument for that one.
Okay. Yeah, that works. I like that.
And I think that's probably... I also have good judge of character as one of my tags. I don't know if that totally applies here, but I'm looking at it more as I kind of would know if he's bullshitting me. Like, good read on this dude.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and let you tag that one.
Okay.
I am going to go ahead and... Do you think distrustful would fit here, your weakness tags?
I think so. I think it would. Yeah, because
Okay.
I'm probably, like I said, we'll know what he's bullshitting me, but I might err on the side of he's bullshitting me. So even if he tells me the truth, I might not believe it. So I think
Okay.
that would apply.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is gonna be it too. And convince, you said?
Yes.
Gotcha. Great success.
Okay, so
13. Shit. All right.
So with a great success, see, that's what I'm saying. Like your card is working.
Yeah.
That's how it should look. So, yeah. So you are able to choose a relevant status with tier equals power. So 2. You can. They can either take that status or change their agenda to include yours. So, what status would you want to add or create for him?
What was the one that Val gave him?
Scaroused.
Scaroused.
Yes.
I don't think I can make him any more scaroused. But I would call it compliant.
Okay.
Out of fear for his life, because Declan is just casually holding a pistol to this guy's temple right now, and like does the whole dramatic take the safety off, cock the hammer, like I will shoot you in the head. I'm not afraid to do it. So
Okay.
compliant, maybe out of self-preservation.
Yeah. So, what was your question for him?
You should probably just tell us everything you know, because I think you're bullshitting me, and I don't really like that. So just spill your guts, man. I mean, you're already bleeding, so don't literally do that. But just
So
come on,
he
cough it
looks
up.
very
That would be
confused
on
between you and Saiya with her wet shirt and the
Very different
pistol
approaches.
held up to. This is like bad cop, sexy cop. It's a very different thing. Um,
She didn't do this on purpose. Like, this is just her existence.
Yeah.
So he looks between the two of you, and he's even more confused. He's like, all right. God, fucking, I don't have time for all these freaks tonight. Look, we were supposed to meet with this gal. She wanted to know what we did with her roommate. She got a hold of us. I don't know how. The boss told us to go meet with her and deal with her. She was asking too many questions, and she wanted to know where her roommate is. I don't know who this chick is. I've never seen her before, and I don't know who the hell she's talking about.
Who is your boss?
Oh yeah. Who's your boss? Come on.
She's gonna
Kill you.
She's gonna kill me if I talk to you. She's
I
gonna
will
probably kill
you
you
if
too.
You do not talk to me. She cannot kill me.
Like, she's not here. I am. My gun's against your head, not hers. You know what I mean? So.
Fine, goddamn. I don't know her real name, but she goes by Lucky Sam.
Lucky
That is a
Sam.
stupid name.
That is a very stupid name.
Don't tell that to her face. For God's sake, she will kill you.
She can try.
So, all right. Well, hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for telling me your boss's name. All right, so I guess we should talk to your boss then. Okay.
So, at that, you do start to hear a distant siren. It sounds like it's getting closer, but you don't yet see anybody else really. The pedestrians, the people around you, are still kind of giving you a wide berth, giving you strange looks, scurrying past if they're getting close.
Rex, I have a power tag for premonitions.
Mm-hmm.
And with that siren approaching, I was wondering if I could roll perhaps like investigate to get a sense of what's about to happen and if we need to get out of here.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right. Premonitions. I also have the mysterious reality bending tag, which is vague as all get out. I don't think that really applies here.
How do you think it would apply? Because I mean, it can. It's up to you.
In the sense that I could think it could apply here in the sense that if Declan understands that there's like some immediate danger or something, that a la mysterious or via mysterious reality bending, me and Saiya could just be somewhere else, just get out of Dodge.
Okay, but right now you're trying to see what's coming.
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
So yeah, I don't think that totally
for
applies
now, that
just
doesn't
yet.
really fit.
Yeah. And let's see, do I have any others that work? Subconscious reaction speed. No, I don't think it applies yet either. Okay, so premonition, investigate.
I will say, go ahead and hit smuggling.
Oh,
I think with that job, you know when to get out of Dodge.
when the fuzz is on. Okay.
When the Fuzz, Customs, Coast Guard, whoever that is, you have to stay away from. You kind of know that.
All right. So let's get some premonitions.
All identification on me is illegal after all.
Okay, that
Oh,
should be
yeah.
a power of
Great
2.
success.
I don't know why that.
Yeah, the smuggle. Yeah, for some reason one of those didn't go through, but whatever. Maybe
Roll
I
20 is just
maybe I
being
unclicked it.
strange. No, it's just not working. Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever. Roll 20. So, yeah, you have 2 power, so you can get 2 clues.
Okay. Um, Declan would like to, as he like stands up, he's like looking down at this dude covered in glue. He's like, "Oh, by the way, I don't know how to get that off, so just wait." And then here's the sirens. And just looks over and shuts his eyes for a moment, and you see like Saiya, you see his like eyelids flickering, like his eyes are rolling in the back of his head, and he'd like to. I think the first thing he would want to know is like, what is that approaching? Is it like ambulance, fire, or police? And if law enforcement, what manner? And
So as your eyes kind of flicker, you find yourself kind of standing in the street. There's a bit of a haze about you. There's a bit of a little flicker, a warp of kind of your vision of this street. You see the man at your feet struggling, a little bit less, looking a little bit paler, as you hear the screech of brakes and tires and red and blue lights lighting up the street. And you see a pair of police officers getting out of a squad car with their hands on their weapons, kind of looking around, running up to the man, shining a flashlight down the alley, and flagging the ambulance at the end of the street to pull up.
And the other clue I'd want here. Can I hold that and use it? Do I have to use them
Sure.
both now?
No, you can hold it. So
Alright.
when you do hold a clue, it will be in reference to your role. So if there's something that you want to go back and look on in this scene or look on at this moment, I will allow you to ask another question. It's kind of like a flashback almost.
Oh, I do actually. No, I do have another question I'd have here.
Okay.
What are they responding to? Us? Or are they here to arrest? Like, what is likely? Who are they here after? This guy, the people that Dean and Flicker went after, or are they here for worst case scenario, me and Saiya and Dean and Flicker?
So as the one police officer kind of leans over the man, the other one shines her flashlight down the alleyway, and as she kind of runs back over to her partner, you hear her click her radio, and she speaks into it. Dispatch, car 47, we have no sign of the suspects. We got one injured male. We got EMS down the street.
All right. Declan's eyes open up again, and he looks down to Saiya. Those cops are probably coming after us, so
Huh.
yeah, we should go.
Have Flicker and I sort of caught up to these two at this point?
Yeah, at this point, y'all step out of the alleyway and kind of meet back up with each other, standing over the guy on the ground.
Hey, Flicker, that cat's been following you like back since the lamppost.
Oh, I know, they're so cute, aren't they? Just look at this little face. Isn't it just the cutest little alley cat you've ever seen?
Just the
Just
cutest,
adorable.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Saiya goes and just grabs the cat and from you, and it's just like, thank you.
Yeah, I think
This is
I've
mine
got to
now.
adopt it. I mean, I don't know if they'll let me have another cat in the dorm room, but that's too bad. They're just gonna have to deal with it.
Wait,
How-
And then she just goes into the shadows with the cat.
did you say
How-
another?
Appears back in the diner, gets her toast, and then comes back.
Did you say
How
another
many
cat?
How many cats do you have?
I don't have to answer that.
Oh,
the
Look, I found the
sirens-
clue.
The sirens
should-
get closer. They're pretty
should
loud,
go.
and you start seeing
Yeah.
red and blue lights
They're-
reflecting off the buildings.
they're coming for
All
us.
right,
We
let's
should
go. We should
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
Release the cat and just.
Oh, I pick up the cat and scoop it in my backpack.
Oh, okay.
That cat's coming with me.
If you open your backpack, she'll just put it in there for
Yeah.
you.
All right,
Mhm.
you know what, Flicker, you are getting a story tag of Alley Cat.
Alley cat,
Nice.
sweet.
Nice. I want to try to like basically teleport us back to our office. The downside here is that I have the no conscious control of dreams weakness, so this could go
Okay.
horribly wrong. But like, just hey guys, gather up. Let's get out of here.
I will deny you
Oh yeah.
and just get there on my own. I do not. I have seen you fail at this, and I do not like it.
Oh, Saiya, come on. I'm getting better at it. Fine.
Yes.
I'm always
Not
down.
good
I think
enough.
it's just so exciting. It's like going down the rabbit hole. Like opening up pages on the dark web. You never know what you're gonna find.
Oh,
I-
yeah.
wait, have
Exactly.
we figured out what that does to cats, Flicker?
You hear the sirens, and now you can see a police car
Okay,
2
let's
blocks
go.
away.
Let's go.
As soon as I deny Declan, I'm just like, whoop, whoop, like every 60 feet, just redoing it until I'm back at the office.
Okay.
How
I'm
are
not gonna
you
make
moving?
roll for that.
How are you moving? What?
I'm just shadow stepping. I'm just
Oh,
literally
shadow stepping.
merging into shadows
Oh,
and
dope.
just jumping in and out of them, quickly.
Would you call
and
this
one with the night.
sneak around? Or
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna make you roll a sneak around for that, actually.
Yeah.
Since you're
absolutely.
trying to avoid.
Oh, I was talking about mine, but yeah, no, that
Please.
makes sense.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, if y'all aren't leaving right now, or you're trying to cross the street or something, yeah, yeah. Saiya, go ahead and roll me a sneak around.
all right. Well, I'll use my ability again. My tag or whatever, and I'm just kind of looking real quick. If I can do "Don't touch me" again, I would just to avoid
Can't touch this.
people's.
Yeah, I like that. You're kind
Yeah,
of darting
alright.
around a busy city.
It's like, don't touch me, don't see me, just, I am not here, leave me alone. I lost my character sheet. Oh my god, why do I have all these tabs open? Okay, don't touch me, shadow step. See if I have any weaknesses. Other than being socially inept as fuck? No.
No.
It's just, I don't know. Alright, so sneak around, let's do this.
Okay, so
Mm.
you.
I did
Um,
terribly. Did I just
yeah.
bump into someone?
So on a miss, yeah, you don't.
You don't do the
It
thing.
doesn't work. You step into the shadows, and where do you try to go?
I'm just going across the street into the alley on the other side of the street.
Okay.
Like, not the one that the dead people are, other places.
Yeah, so you go, you step into the shadows as the rest of the group kind of scatters, and you step across the street into another alleyway. This one's a bit larger, and it kind of connects one side of the block to the other. It's definitely much, it's more like a pedestrian pathway than, your typical grungy alleyway. And as you step out of the shadows there, you almost knock right into a police officer jogging through the alleyway. You hear, they're talking on their radio. Yeah, dispatch, this is Beat 42. I'll be meeting up with Car 47 here in about 1 minute. Oh, excuse me, ma'am.
Pardon me. Yes, I did not mean to bump into you. That was unfortunate.
So, the rest of the group, what are y'all trying to do?
I think
I'm
we're
waiting
just
for Declan to do whatever he's gonna do, because I'm down.
Okay, Dean, are you
Yeah,
going along with it?
yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
Gonna be a
Yeah.
short one shot if this goes wrong.
It's about to be a real
Declan,
short trip.
this is going to be...
I'll have protagonist syndrome at that point.
You know,
Oh,
this is
but
actually...
can I help him?
Yes.
So I will help him, and how I do that is I have space time warping.
Oh
Mhm.
shit.
So I'm gonna do you. I like to basically be like act just before it happens is one of my powers. So I'm gonna be like, all right, buddy, now's your time.
All right, perfect. Yeah, so you use that help point. Declan, you will get an extra power.
Okay. So
So that's a +1.
yep. So I add that +1. Okay.
Yeah, I already did. Sorry.
Oh, it didn't. Yeah, some of mine are
Uh,
tags are not working.
yeah, some of these are really acting up. I don't know what Roll20 is doing today.
Okay. Well, one tag, mysterious reality bending. Because I'm gonna make an argument for this one because we have to go now. I have subconscious reaction speed.
Yeah.
So like cop turn in the
Mhm.
corner and just okay,
Yeah,
huddle up
this is
everybody.
something you've done before, especially you've probably done it before with Flicker and Dean, so it's not too hard for you.
Okay, and then you think I could use that smuggling again too? I mean, we're running from the cops. This is
Uh, Not this time around. Yeah, I think this time you're just kind of doing your you're just kind of doing your thing with your magic. If that
okay.
makes sense.
Yep.
So you should have 3, 2 power tags, and then a +1.
Yep. Only one is showing on my sheet right now. When I
Okay, then just put up there in power. Just hit that plus until it's a 3.
okay, so that would be a plus. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? All right.
So
Well,
you see that plus, the plus
yeah.
box there. You should be able to hit that arrow
Yep.
up to 3.
All right, so it's a
So
3
this
now.
is going to be a take a risk, actually.
Take a risk. You got it. 12, baby.
All right, where are you trying to go?
Back to our office. Our
Okay.
dingy ass office.
So you kind of do your thing. You gather up the awareness of Dean and Flicker. Flicker, you kind of do your thing of nudging his abilities to make it easier on him to transport you and Dean. And right as the patrol car is just putting its headlights on you, you're gone. You're no longer in the alleyway. You're no longer in the rain. You are now in your office of Looking Glass Investigations.
And all of you feel very groggy, like you just woke up from a sleep. It has that effect every time. Makes you feel like you just woke up.
I just drank all that coffee. Does anyone want a cup of coffee or some kombucha? I have some kombucha in the fridge.
Oh, that kombucha shit. Jesus.
It's so good for you. It's good for your gut health.
That-
It's got all those like biotic things, like probiotics, antibiotics, probably.
Yeah, but it tastes like shit, Flicker. Come on.
It's an acquired taste, okay?
And the tea that Declan ordered back at the diner is just somehow here on his desk. Oh, okay.
So as you guys are bickering about the coffee, we go back to Saiya, who is now walking down an alleyway. Are you walking, running? What are you trying to do?
I mean, as soon as I am running and trying to save as much time as possible by multiple stepping until I get to where I'm at. Like if I see, like I'm gonna go there physically, but if I see like someone who wants to catch me for any reason, I will try to be not there. So
Okay, so right after you bump into this police officer, and they're kind of jogging down across the street, he gets to the end of the alleyway, and he turns around and he sees you and kind of squints his eyes a little bit and says, "Ma'am, I need to talk to you. Stop right there."
just like tilt my head and like stand there, waiting for him patiently in compliance, seemingly compliance.
Yeah, so he walks up. He's not he doesn't have his hand on his belt or his vest or anything. He kind of just walks back up to you.
I am considerably shorter than him, so I am looking up at him with very big blue eyes.
Yeah,
Yes?
he's standing. He's a respectful distance away.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, did you see anything back there with this guy? We had a report of a mugging or somebody with a gun.
No.
So he kind of just looks at you.
It's so like deadpan and just expressionless the way she says it. Just no, matter of
Okay.
factly. Mm-hmm.
So this is going to be, let's see here. Da, 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 da. This is going to be another convince roll for you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We're gonna lean into that being wet in a t-shirt thing again here.
I like it.
All
But
nipples all the
also-
time.
But also my own type of eccentric, because it's just so off-putting, like the way she kind of talks, just like so matter-of-factly. Because some people will be like, "Oh no, what happened?" She's just like, "No."
All right.
Mm-mm.
So yeah, those work.
Okay.
So you have your sexy born yesterday and the other one? Your
Yeah.
own type of eccentric? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me your convince.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay.
All right. So, yeah, so on a 7 to 9, a mild success, they can give in a little bit to protect their own agenda.
Mm-hmm.
But you can choose again a relevant status to give this police officer at a power of 2, or they can kind of agree with what you're going with, so to speak. Like they kind of go along with what you want to do. If that makes sense.
I think I'll just pick going along with it. I mean, she is what she is, and talking to her anymore would just be probably emotional pain for this man.
Okay, so he kind of just like gives you this up and down look, and his brow crinkles a little bit, and he pulls out a notepad and a pen from a pocket on his vest, kind of flips it open. He's like, "All right, what's your name, ma'am?"
Ryu.
You got your ID on you?
No. And I step back. There's no pockets. I carry nothing on me except in my hand there is now soggy toast.
He just kind of gives you this like, "All right, Miss Ryu, have a good day." And he just kind of turns around and crosses the street when the traffic is open.
Worst cop ever.
Pays to be cute. And she's just gonna breathe a sigh of relief, because if he tried to do anything, she doesn't want to imagine what she would do to that man. So she just continues her way back to the office, ninjaing her way there.
All right. So we are back at the office. I imagine it only takes a few minutes for Saiya to catch up.
Yeah.
So y'all kind of finish your talk about coffee, and the four of you are now in your office.
Mm-hmm.
You could have.
Flicker.
Yeah.
Do we keep extra clothing?
As I'm opening a can of tuna and putting it down for Alley Cat. And I've got the computer's booting up, or it's probably already booted up at this point, as I'm probably still arguing over the kombucha coffee and kombucha that are in the fridge, taking up most of the space probably.
Mm-hmm.
And I sit down and look up Start Time Cabaret on Yelp. I'm like, I don't have a change of clothes here because, this isn't my dorm. But, Declan, Dean, do you guys have a change of clothes here? Because, we're a little wet.
I mean, I got some stuff here, but might be a little big, but I mean, probably fit you, Flicker.
Are you saying I'm big?
I imagine y'all have some kind of change of clothes there. I don't think that's inconceivable that y'all have an extra set of clothes for if y'all have ever gotten in a fight or gotten soaking wet
Mhm.
or
It's just
had-
like in a shoebox
yeah.
under the bed or something.
I had.
Yeah, it's a pretty stereotypical grungy private eye office. It's not that big. It's got a couch, maybe a desk or two, and a bathroom.
There's a spare trench coat that I keep in the.
Oh,
closet
perfect. We
in the
can just wear
hallway.
that.
That might be
And
a good look for you.
Perhaps, but it would be inconvenient fighting in it.
Oh, yes. Well,
It is
You-
fine.
you've-
It is
you've
fine. I
shown-
believe.
did I
believe that
misunderstand, Saya? I'm afraid there's a lot I don't know about you. You've shown a willingness to simply remove your clothing when it's inconvenient.
Yes, and she
so-
just starts to take her clothes off because they're wet and
Okay.
cold.
See, there you have it. If the clothes get in the way, simply remove
Just
the clothes.
very nonchalantly.
It's so
like,
true.
what's the
you should
matter?
be comfortable in your body. You know, it's the only way you got. I mean, for now, until you like reincarnate. But you know,
This
it's
is
like
my
what
third
you
or
got.
fourth reincarnation. I understand.
Yeah, I assumed so. You know, based on your attitude.
Hmm.
Just look over to
So-
Declan like, what is she talking about?
I've lived
And,
many.
just
I've
find
lived
the
many
shoebox
lives. I
and
think.
The exact black T-shirt and the exact pair of black skinny jeans. Like the
I throw
same
them over
pair.
the radiator to dry her clothes. I pick them up and I just.
Ah, resourceful. Thank you.
If you want, Saya, you can still have the trench coat. It might look pretty cool.
I'm tempted to make you roll a face danger for putting clothes on a poorly maintained radiator. in
That's
a
how
very
you
old
dry
building.
clothes in the dorms. I don't understand. It's fine.
That's what I did.
That's how I do my laundry every week. I just throw them over the radiator. I come
So-
here, I wash them in the sink with the dishwasher, and then I throw them over the radiator.
Do you want a hat? I also have a hat.
What kind of
I already
hat?
have a hat.
It's a fedora of
Do not
sorts.
need a hat. They would fall off my head.
I mean, I'll just wear it if you don't mind.
Is that trench coat still up for grabs? I was kind of offended by Dean saying that the clothes were a little big, but they'd probably fit me. And she looks back
That's
over.
not what I
at Dean.
meant. I'm sorry.
I don't think Saya's claimed the trench coat, Flicker, so you can have that.
All right,
if you
sweet. And I just
He called you fat.
No,
He did.
that's not what I.
that's exactly what he did.
And
I know.
so-
You
Want. In
know,
so many
I just-
words, that's what you said, Dean. Yes.
I'm
As-
That
as
sorry.
you- As you
Not
bicker,
true, and thus mean.
as you
Sorry.
bicker, Flicker, you said you're looking up Startime Cabaret on Yelp.
Yeah, it's got like 3.5 stars on Yelp or something like that.
It's got 4.7. It's doing
Oh,
pretty
dang.
good. Yeah.
Wow, I was not expecting with a name like Star Time Cabaret for it to have 4.7 stars on Yelp.
You should
Well,
compare it to the Google reviews and take
You
the
always have to
average.
cross-reference the Google
Yes.
reviews with the Yelp reviews. So
Sometimes those
sometimes
are
you know,
artificially inflated. Yes.
exactly.
They're pretty good. Yeah, but I'm not going to make you roll and investigate for that. You definitely find the place, and the reviews are good.
The art of Google Foo.
Yeah.
What are you trying to find as you look it up?
What kind of place is it? Like restaurant and bar? Do they have karaoke night? Like what's
Ooh.
their deal?
So
I know-
yeah,
Fuck
yes.
everything else about this adventure. The entire rest of this episode is karaoke night. Absolutely.
We wait
So-
until karaoke tonight to go there.
And
if
we
it's
sing
not
the song
tonight.
My Iona.
Yeah, if it's Aww.
Oof.
Oh.
So
Don't
you
make
are
me pull
able
pop culture
to.
references here.
Yeah, right. You are able to easily find that information. It is a.
Like dress
Bar.
code too.
It's casual. You know.
Oh, perfect. I
It's-
can just wear
it's
this
nice.
trench coat.
Yeah.
Trench coat gets
Um,
you in anywhere.
So true. I feel classy. I feel so fancy. with the
Thank
trench
you.
coat.
You do not look fat in that trench coat.
Thank you
Mm.
so much.
It is quite big
As
on
I
you.
roll the sleeves up a little bit.
It is
But the
very
oversized
large
look
on you.
is very nice.
It's so in. Well, I mean,
It's
it's like
very
not
in.
in, but it's going to be in soon because
Yeah.
I'm into things that are in first.
You're ahead of the curve, I see.
well,
I
it's,
am.
It's
Exactly.
inside. Of,
You-
it's inside of here, so it is in, right?
You like things
Sure.
before they're cool, Flicker.
I do like things before they're cool.
Still
This
underground.
is this is a trench
sorts of
coat from
things.
like a decade ago.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, it's it's not too new. It's not too old.
It's one of those like 90s
Trench coat mafia.
It's
Yeah.
a few fashion rotations away from coming back in style.
Yes.
Flicker, the 90s was 3 decades ago, I hate to tell you.
I know.
Trenchcoat
This is
Mafia
early
was
2000s.
Trenchcoat
yeah, this is
Mafia
early
was
2000s
3
Trenchcoat.
And fashion cycles about every 50 years or
I thought it was
30 to 50
30.
years.
Don't they always say 30
Yeah,
is
it
the...
depends on what it is, but up every 30 years. So if it's the 90s, it's about to come back into fashion.
Anticipate that curve, baby.
So you do find Startime Cabaret. It is down on the kind of bar district, club district, nestled between downtown and the university. And it is a restaurant and bar, and it's known for its live music. They have bands scheduled. They do have karaoke nights. They do have dances. They have, they'll clear the tables out of the way and have, a dance floor. It's very poppin'. It's very popular. There's a lot of different vibes for a lot of different people. It just depends on what night you're going. Tonight, they are having a
Karaoke?
live band. No, sadly.
Damn it!
We're not going
That's
tonight.
tomorrow night.
We're not going
It's
tonight.
tomorrow night.
We're
but
going
it is
tomorrow
karaoke
night.
night. We'll wait.
We'll
can
wait. We'll wait.
So tonight it is just like it's a 50s kind of
We can
50s
turn it into
night, game
karaoke night.
Yeah, any night's karaoke night if you're brave enough.
Exactly.
Exactly. Yeah.
Is there anything particular that you want to try to find about this place?
Let me look at this business card again.
Yeah, it's the name
F&B
tag.
manager. Yeah, that's right.
Mhm.
The name tag. I don't know what an F&B manager is, but I think we're about to find out. I have a few ideas, but they're all incredibly lewd.
Oh.
So,
I think I know I think I know what that means.
so I suppose maybe we should just go and find out.
Yeah. Gives me a chance to finally use this a little more. And he ruffles through his desk and pulls out this super crumpled up piece of paper and sort of smooths it out. And you can see that it's his PI license.
Mm.
Oh, you got
All right.
you got one of those.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's nice.
I mean, just found a class online to get one of them. I mean,
Oh, yeah, really? You can do that
It's-
online these days? The last time I checked,
You
it was
can
by
do-
mail only, and I do not do snail mail. So, now that it's email.
you can do just about anything online nowadays. Like,
I know you
It's true.
can.
I got ordained.
oh hey, look at you!
That's
I did the,
Reverend Declan Lestrange.
It's
to
the
you.
same city website.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know?
$5
like, oh, here's the one
$5
where you can-
processing fee. That's it.
Yeah, Vale
here's
City
the
Department
one.
of Licensing.
Here's the one where you can get, an emotional support animal license. Here's the
Oh,
one. Where
I'm
you-
one of those too. Yeah, I'm actually
What?
technically working right now. Don't touch me.
What's that
Oh,
thing you call the
alright.
people again who do the signing to make sure it's like a certified document or whatever?
Notary
'Cause I'm
public.
one of those.
Yeah,
I'm
one
a
of those as
notary.
well.
I got that from online. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm a notary.
We're all very.
I don't have to wait for anybody else to sign things for me. I can just sign it myself.
Flicker, do they have karaoke at this bar?
Not tonight, but again, as you said, any night's karaoke night if you're brave enough. They got a live
That's-
band, which means they got mics.
That's what my father.
Those mics are
always
hot.
said.
I can just I'm gonna bring this and I slide my laptop into the backpack. So I can maybe hack into the sound system or whatnot, or the security system,
Oh,
or whatever it
yes.
is we need. Mm-hmm.
Flicker,
That's a good idea.
you're brilliant.
Oh, thank
So
you.
Okay.
the phone rings
Oh.
in the office.
All right, hold on. Looking Glass Investigation Agency. What do you want?
You hear a awkward pause for a second. Hi. You hear a female voice.
Hi.
Sounds college student. Do y'all look for people?
Oh, we look for all sorts of things, honey. What you looking for? Who you looking for? I mean, unless you're looking for the misconnection section, because that's on Craigslist.
Yeah, we don't have.
Or the
that.
paper, if you still do that.
I'm
We are
looking
not
for
Tinder,
my friend.
but we can hook you up.
Yeah.
Oh, your friend.
I'm
Tell us
looking
about your friend.
I tried. This is gonna sound weird. You're not gonna hang up, right?
Oh no, you should just try me. I deal with weird every day. Weird is my most people's weird is my normal.
Okay, so my roommate
Mhm.
is missing,
Mhm.
and I tried the police, but
Mhm.
they didn't believe me because it just happened last night, and it was very weird how
Mhm.
it happened. Um,
Go on. Details are everything, sweetheart.
I
Would you like me to
yeah
take
I
notes, Flicker? Okay, just shout out what she tells you.
so
I'll take
someone got
notes.
into our apartment, our dorm.
Someone got into your apartment. Oh,
Yeah,
that's awful.
and they grabbed her.
Okay, and they grabbed her. What did they look like? Is they like a just a general like them, or is it like multiple theys?
It was two people,
Okay.
kind of just there. It was two. It was a guy and a gal, I think.
Mhm. Okay.
How
Uh,
many?
very burly,
Okay,
and
burly
they
guy and
just
gal,
grabbed her.
and they just grabbed her.
Burly guy.
Just
And
straight up grabbed her. That's rude.
Oh my.
yeah,
Did they
they
come in through
closed.
the window, the door? Did they just bust in?
It was our that's the weird thing is our apartment was locked.
Mhm.
They
Locked
I
apartment.
heard my roommate scream, and I
Oh,
tried to
scream.
run in. She was studying. She had all her lights on, so I was
Yeah.
able to see into her
Mhm.
room. I was sleeping, and I heard her scream, and they grabbed her and they shut the door in my face. And when I got the door back open again after a minute, uh, she was gone. They were gone.
Okay, so a few questions for you, honey. What time of night did this take place? Was this like 7 p.m.? Was this 3 a.m.? Because my mother always told me nothing good ever happens after 2 a.m.
Wise words.
It was at 2 a.m.
It was at 2 a.m. See, nothing good ever happens after 2 a.m. And can you describe the scream for me? Have you heard her scream before? Is this like a typical scream for her, or did it sound different?
Her scream was normal.
Okay, okay, that's good. That's good. I mean, it's bad that she was screaming, but good that it didn't sound
Could you ask her
strange.
directly if it sounded inhuman?
Sounded normal. That's pretty human.
Okay, good. All right. Well, that rules that out then.
That does rule that out. Okay.
Unless that they are inhuman and normal screams are inhuman for them.
Well, we'll get to that when we get
Oh,
there.
damn.
So tell us what's your friend's name, darling?
Her name is Iona.
Oh, her name's Iona. Uh-huh, uh-huh. And
Iona
what's your name?
Well,
Iona Flynn.
Iona Flynn.
Uh, you can just call me Amia.
Okay, Amia. I can do that. Tell you what, have you tried to contact anyone else about this disappearance? You said you contacted the police and they weren't much
Yeah.
help. Did you contact like her family, friends, co-workers?
Yeah, they haven't seen her, but that's the thing is I called. We live on the university, and the university police
Oh, me
came,
too. Yeah.
and
Oh God, what dorm are you in?
uh,
I'm in F.
I'm in C.
Okay, okay. Just checking.
Yeah. Um, d y'all are private eyes, right? Y'all like this is
Yeah, I'm the yeah,
real.
we are definitely private eyes. It's never too late to continue your education.
I mean, y'all just said y'all specialize in the weird stuff, and the
We do.
fact it's
We definitely do specialize in the weird stuff
Mm.
on multiple levels.
okay, because when they grabbed her, like the reason the police don't
Mhm.
believe me is
Mhm.
because our apartment was locked and the windows were locked.
Okay. Did you notice anything strange, like flashing lights or lights turning off, or just like a lot of um additional darkness, or was it a dark and stormy night? Was there lightning?
I mean, when isn't it stormy here? It's been raining for like 3 weeks straight.
Okay, that's fair. That's a fair point. So, okay, lots of lightning.
hey, Flicker,
Um,
ask if what floor their dorm room's on.
oh yeah, what floor are you guys on? That could be
Yeah,
The
good one.
second?
the second floor. Okay.
Second,
Yeah.
second
Yeah.
floor. Yeah. All right.
Mhm. It's definitely a strange case then, my darling. If you have any other, do you have any you have any other leads about this case? Has anyone that you've talked to about it seemed a bit suspicious? Like if you asked her, when you asked her coworkers if they've seen her, did they act odd at all?
Hold on one second. Someone's at my door. Give me
Okay,
1
well
second.
don't get off the phone, honey. Just in case they're here to grab you too, you can yell, "I'm being grabbed," and we'll be right there. And if it's the pizza man, tip him at least a 5.
Okay.
You're so full of sage wisdom, Flicker.
Yeah.
I know.
Because
the delivery charge does not go to the delivery driver; it goes to the store. So
Oh,
you
that's a
know.
good point. There's a
Okay.
guy
At
at
the door.
Ask her to ask her to describe the guy, please.
Can you describe the guy, please?
He looks like a dude. It's just some white guy, which there shouldn't be dudes in this dorm.
Oh, there shouldn't be dudes in the dorm. Yeah, it is the girls' dorm.
Dean already looks about ready to take off.
Yeah, can you? Is he knocked at the door? Is he just creeping like a creeper?
He's knocking again. You
Yell
can hear the
at
knocking in the
him.
background.
What do you want? Or just pretend you're not home.
Who
Do one of
is
those
it?
two opposite things.
And you hear something muffled. He says he's a detective, and he has a badge.
Can you get his name, please?
And badge number, please.
And badge number?
Yeah, give me 1 second. And you hear...
And I sit down at the computer, I drag the phone over, and I sit down, I'm ready to look up this detective with my hacking skills to make sure he's legit.
So you hear the door open on the other side, and she says, "Yes, hello." And you hear her talking, and let go of me.
Oh,
Let
no,
go
we gotta
of
go
me.
to,
No,
we're going to the dorms right now.
And then the phone hangs up.
Yeah, okay,
All right,
dorms
we're leaving. Let's
right
go.
now. We can go to the Starlight Pub place, whatever thing later. Declan, you wanna do that thing again?
Oh, yes. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Seems I misplaced all of my notes. Did you remember most
Okay,
of that?
I've got a memory like an elephant. I never forget anything. Except
Oh.
my nail appointment this past Tuesday, but that was not my fault. They
So
rescheduled.
you do know, Flicker, definitely you do know where the dorm C's are. It's
Mhm.
kind of on the edge of the university.
Okay.
Fairly close to the bar, actually, the cabaret, like a
Oh,
couple blocks
okay.
away. And you know that they're not your typical dorm. They're not like in a big, mid-rise building.
Mhm.
They're actually a converted motel room or converted
Oh,
motel.
that's comforting.
And
Gross.
so, and everybody gets, their own kind of room. You probably have had a friend or two that's been there. You might have been there yourself at one of your other. But
live
you
in the
know that they're
dorms, that's
typically, it's kind of a motel. They open out onto the balcony.
Okay.
Cat.
Yeah, alley cat. That's fine.
All right. No, well, I suppose I can get us there. Everyone
We
gather
can
up.
try. Unless we could just go, because I can run super fast. I just don't know if everyone else can keep up.
I know
Of
I
course I
can.
can.
I think
But
teleportation's a little faster.
I might just find
Probably.
myself there. Who knows? All right. Gather around, everyone. Here we go. So mysterious.
And I tie my trench coat closed.
I have acquired a fake ID from the desk.
Oh.
Okay.
And
What kind of fake ID?
it's a picture of her with a fake name saying that she lives in an undescript part of town. She just knows
Like
that if
Willow
she's going
Reed.
into a club, she might need something.
Okay. I'm
Yeah.
gonna have you roll a change the game for that because you're
Ooh.
kind of creating something. So let's see how
Yeah.
good you're creating this ID or how good this ID is that you have.
It's gonna be awful.
You're not really creating it. It's kind of just
Right.
Yes, Colin.
Just could you check green room chat, please?
Yes. Yeah. Actually, this would be a good time.
Yeah. How about you want to do? We can do these rolls and then take a quick break for a bit.
Sure. Yeah, we got
right.
the take a risk. So whatever you think would work for that.
My
I
own
would
type
honestly-
of eccentric?
Yeah, I was gonna say I think that works here. That you
Yeah.
are definitely the type of person that has a fake ID or several. It just how
Yeah.
good are they?
And I was gonna like I have a wispy, but it's not. I meant more of like it being sort of like ethereal and transient, almost. Can I use that?
Okay.
Yeah. Not.
Um,
No.
no, but I will say you can use the so under the crew theme, y'all can also use those.
Yes.
There is
Oh,
the
yeah.
old but clean office.
And
Uh,
generic disguising outfits.
Oh yes.
Right,
Generic
so-
Versus
disguising.
college students.
yeah, I
Oh,
think the
yay!
disguising outfits.
There's always a
work.
streaker, so I'm fine in the trench coat.
So yeah.
I'm an
I
adjunct
think
professor.
you can mark the disguising outfits. That's going to be burned. That's a one-time use, but yeah, you can definitely use that as well.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
All right. Cool.
So
Let's-
eccentric and
All right.
that one.
All right. Let's roll. What is this one again?
It's going to be a change the game, yeah.
Okay.
So
Mild
on
success, yeah.
a mild success, you can create a story tag. So, so yeah, we'll say that the story tag is fake ID.
All right. Cool. I'm down.
So since that's kind of really the only thing that you can really do there with this. So if you go down to the tracking cards, you can put in, click the little tag there on the top of it and write in fake ID.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. Is it like tracking card? There's tracking cards NPC only. Okay. My Roll20 is being silly because I have it maximized to the highest because I'm blind.
Yeah, you can ignore that bit. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Just have to figure it. So just what?
It's not going to be a status. It's just going to be an item. So just put in
Okay.
down there. Since if I put it in, I don't think it's actually going to stay there. That's why I'm having you do it.
Okay, it's just not letting me do it.
Okay, that's strange. Well, I have it
okay.
on here.
Now it's on. Someone did it.
If you click the little thing, looks like a price tag at the top right corner, story tag. That there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Roll20. All right, it's there for you.
Okay, we figured it out. It's
Yeah.
all right. We're handy capable.
And then Colin, you're trying to move everybody around.
Yep. Time to teleport.
Okay.
Saiya, do you want to come with me this time, or are you going to be running
Yes,
through shadows?
just please don't touch me.
No, I don't have to do that. I just
Thank you.
have to imagine you there.
Okay.
Oh.
So,
Mysterious
that is
reality
going to
bending.
be a. Since you're not really trying to take, you're not trying to sneak, right? You're just trying to get there.
No, just trying to get there. Yeah.
Okay, so it's going to be a take a risk this time around.
Okay. So I have mysterious reality bending, weakness. I have no conscious control of this. So, really, this is going to equal out. I don't think anything else applies.
I think Dean and Saiya, you still have help points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could I give him help with perfect spatial sense in terms of like I know the exact distance between here and that dorm building?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
I'll say that works. Yeah, because it's a large
Triangulate.
group. You don't want to end up teleporting with like a wall between you, where like some of you are in a building and some of you
Or
are
in a
outside the
wall.
building. Yeah. So with that, that should be a +1.
So I'll just add a plus here. Okay.
Yeah, you know what? I'm actually going to say your weakness tag I don't think really applies here because you're not trying to dream. You're just trying to move.
Okay.
So it should be a +2
Alright.
now.
It is a +2. All right.
And then take a risk.
Take a risk. Here we go, everyone.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, that's not.
So,
Love that for us.
your choice here, it's a hard bargain. So I'm going to give you the option that you will get to your destination,
Mm-hmm.
but one of you will end up somewhere else
Okay.
or staying behind. One of you will end up staying behind.
Oh, okay.
And So you either get there to where you want to go, and one of you on a roll d4. I'm going to roll a d4 to see who stays behind in the
Okay.
office.
Or,
Or you stay together, but you don't end up there.
but we end up somewhere.
You end up somewhere else.
That.
Sort of
I
nearby.
want that.
Okay.
Easy fucking choice.
So
That's a great place to take a break.
yeah, you concentrate on wanting to get there, and everybody transports.
The,
and
la-
we're gonna take a break.
the last thing y'all hear is just Declan going like, "Oh, fuck," and then something happens. All right, y'all, we're gonna take a 10-minute break. Go refresh drinks, bio, all that, and we'll be back to find out where the fuck we just landed. Can't wait to find out.
I hope
All
it's on stage.
Oh,
we
that'd
can make it a karaoke.
Yeah, we landed in karaoke night at the student union. All right, y'all. We'll see you all in a few minutes. Bye bye.
All right.
All right, we are back and ready to find out where we are. Uh, when last we left off, Declan just took us somewhere. Have absolutely no idea where we're about to get dumped. Trying to get to a nearby college. God only knows where we actually are. So, as we appear, Rex, take it away.
Sorry, I was very professionally eating chocolate right when you came back on camera.
Professional streamers.
Yep, it's on my resume. Anyway, so Declan, you try to picture this bar, trying to get where you're going, or not this bar, the dorm room.
Mm-hmm.
So you're trying to get to these dorms, and as you focus on the idea of where it is, where you were shown on the map, however it works, you transport somewhere, but you are now the four of you are now actually standing in the back room of some place. It looks like a storage room for a restaurant or bar or something of some sort. It has, just shelves upon shelves of boxes and supplies and dry goods and things like that.
Is there a door we can see?
We hear jamming music, like from a live band.
You hear music playing, but sounds like metal maybe, but it's pretty faint.
Okay. I
See
opened one of the
Saiya,
boxes.
like, squishing herself together because this is a very tight quarters. She does not want to hurt her friends.
It's a fairly decent sized room. It just has a lot of shelves kind of
Mhm.
packed closely, so you're kind of in aisles of this back room.
Okay, good.
Flicker,
Uh,
Flicker, is this?
This is not the place, but hold on, they got the good vitamin water. It's the triple X flavor, because I need more of that in my nightlife. So,
This stream not sponsored by Vitamin Water.
it's not, but it's the best flavor. If you wanted to know, it's
Is that
the
the one
triple
with the
X.
acai berry in it?
Yes, it is. It's the acai blueberry pomegranate, but it's the triple X flavor.
I think we have more pressing matters.
I know, but you don't want to get dehydrated when we're. Hold on.
What the fuck?
I start
the hell?
opening more boxes in case
Hello?
someone's in the box.
You hear
Sounds
behind
like
you
the voice.
someone.
Someone sounds dehydrated. I look.
Yeah, look around. Like, what's going on? Where does this sound come from?
Iona?
Oh, you hear. And
Oh yeah, it's Iona. We found her. Look, we
You
did our
see?
job.
You see, in one of the corners, kind of back on the opposite side of this room from you, you see a young woman tied up to a chair with duct tape across her mouth.
Okay,
Okay.
well, rip
Well,
that off.
that's probably bad.
Hold on. And
Oh my god, who are you? You gotta get me out of here.
So you're Iona, right?
Yes.
Okay, your roommate hired us to find you because you've been abducted. However, while she was on the phone with us working out the details, because we're private investigators, she got abducted. So we were coming to save her, and we found you in the way. So honestly, if you're being abducted by the same people, they'll probably bring her here as well, and we could just
Could probably
Get
just
'em.
wait. Yeah.
yeah.
An
I
ambush.
mean,
Unless what were they asking you questions? You're duct taped to a chair, honey. Would you like some vitamin water?
I think she noticed that she's duct taped to a chair, Flicker.
she does take some vitamin water. After
you
you've
look
let
a
her
little
go, she does
dehydrated.
take some and she does sip some. Yeah, no, God, I knew somebody was following me, and I told her to stay out of it, but yeah, they're trying to ransom me to my dad.
And who's your dad?
He works. He's a businessman.
okay.
Just
Where at in the city?
Look, we can talk about this later, but
We can talk about it on the way, okay? Yeah, are you
There-
okay to walk? You good, sweetie? You need anything?
yeah, we gotta get out of here. There's a lot of them. I
Like,
don't even know where I'm at, but
more
I've seen
than
like 3 or 4
5?
different people.
Oh,
I've been checked on by a couple different men and women.
okay. All right. Were they all burly?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Like,
my
oddly
size
so.
or my size or larger?
like and I'll look at Dean, like the people we found in that alley, like don't want to say all those dead people we found, which is almost what popped out.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
And I'll sort
Um,
of go into like a somewhat deeper description of what we saw.
Yeah.
See if that rings any bells with Iona.
You
She
didn't
looks at you
recognize
and
any
she
of them,
says,
did you?
"Yeah, that's them." No, I don't recognize them. I don't even know who they are. They want money from my dad. I don't know.
Okay. Well, Iona, you work at the Star Time Cabaret, right?
Yeah, I was on my way home from work when they jumped me.
Okay.
Were you working karaoke night, perchance?
No.
Oh,
When is karaoke night?
it's tomorrow night.
Is that the only time of the week, or are there any other days? Trust me, it's
Look,
part of the investigation.
I don't
Look, they
understand.
kidnapped me. They've been following me from
Mhm.
work. I've seen them a couple times following me home from work, and then they nabbed me in my dorm room. So
Does that
I
count once
don't
vitamin
know.
water? Does the name Lucky Sam come to mind?
I've heard the name Sam. They've talked about Sam. I don't know who they are.
Okay. Well,
They've said
Sam's their
her.
boss. Probably.
Yeah, like someone who's in charge.
Okay.
That's our
When is
impression.
the last one someone came into this room that was not us?
A couple hours ago. maybe. I don't know. There's not a clock. I don't have my phone
Probably
or my
are
watch on
very
me.
dehydrated, aren't you? It's been a few hours. You need something to eat.
Have you soiled yourself? Do you need a change of clothes?
No,
have
they've let me do that.
I have a trench
Okay.
coat.
Look, can
No,
we just
I
go? Like, I
wear a
don't know,
trench
call the
coat.
police or something?
Hold on,
Like, we need
hold
to
on.
go.
We're private
Before we
investigators.
before we leave,
Okay.
What is
I'm
it,
going to
Dean?
see just how many people are here, and I'm just going. Is there a door to this room?
Yes.
I'm just going to place my hand against the door, and
Okay.
you'll see those teal lines of energy sort of leave his hand again. And I'm going to try and scan, however large this building may be, the entirety of the building to get a sense of how many people are here.
Okay. That's definitely going to be an investigate.
Yep. I think. I think all of my power tags for Living Trace apply here. For what's here now, perfect spatial sense and undetectable, since I'm trying to do this somewhat secretly.
How does undetectable work exactly? Like, are you using your powers throughout the building? Are you using it as like
I'm.
echolocation? Like, how exactly?
It's. It's one of those weird things where sort of yes. It's more I'm scanning almost every room, and I can
Think
just sense.
Toph. Think Toph from
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, from
Yeah.
Avatar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
okay.
all-
So yeah, those
Dean
those
takes
three
his
work.
shoes off and
Yeah, but
starts
I would
filling
also-
the floor.
Yeah. I would also say that my weakness tag of I need more time would
Yes.
apply here because I have no clue how big this building is. So, yes.
Yep. So that should be a power of 2,
Yep.
and that's going to be an investigate.
Investigate. Here we go. Oh, good. Love that. That's a solid 4.
Okay.
That's a solid snake eyes.
So you put your hand up against the door, and you feel that yes, this is a pretty large building. You feel wide open spaces. You feel furniture. You feel movement. But you don't really feel movement from anywhere in particular until the doorknob turns and begins to push inward.
I'm just going to. Oh man. Sort of press myself up against the wall where the door is opening from, and I would just use Dimensional Armory to conjure up the baseball bat I traced from earlier into my hand,
Okay.
and just wait.
So you guys hear the door open. Do the rest of you try to do anything as this opens?
Yeah.
Like, are you trying to hide or what's?
No, I think I'm gonna kill anyone who comes to this door that seems threatening.
Okay,
I pull out my
yeah.
gun.
Okay.
Okay, I am ready to use my super speed and act just before it happens, and potentially good catcher, depend on what happens when this door opens. I'm ready to move. I'm just waiting for that hair trigger of, is it somebody we got a clock in the face? Is it somebody with her friend as hostage? Like, that, she's just waiting to act.
I'm just imagining Saiya, like, at the sound of the door opening, just instinctively starts reaching for her shirt for some reason.
No.
This one time, no.
No, not this time. This is not a social situation. This is a fight.
I
Stand
don't
there
know.
with my trench coat ready.
Saya's methods are all her own. I don't know. Yeah, Declan just pulls out his gun and is like, oh, I wonder who that could be.
Saya pulls
Okay.
out her fist.
Okay, so you're all right. So we'll go with Dean first, since you're the closest to the door. I know you just rolled.
Yes.
But the door opens, and a large man carrying a tray of food steps in. And he kind of stops and sees some of the rest of the group in there. And right before he can open his mouth, what are you trying to do?
So, okay. Basically, I recognize them the same kinds of people we found in that alleyway.
Yeah, he looks. I mean, he's a thug. Yeah.
Let's try and give him a solid whack with that baseball bat.
Okay. So this is going to be a hit with all you got.
Yep. Man, I think the only one that's gonna apply for me. Hold on. Oh yeah, I need to reset the power stuff. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I think the only one that's gonna really apply for me here for hit with all I've got is probably just the fact that I've summoned the weapon with my summon weapon tag, but that's probably about it.
Okay.
Good luck, Dean.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, I think that's about it. Yeah. So
Yep.
with the power of 1, do it. Oh, okay. Wait.
How'd
Nope,
you
that's
do?
an investigate. Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll your hit with all you got. I read the other one.
Gotcha. Let's go. A 5! Yay!
Yay!
So you swing, and he sees it from the corner of his eyes, and your bat just kind of whizzes right by his head, just a hair's breadth away. And he looks startled. He looks, very unexpected at this. And the tray of food that he's carrying drops, setting out a loud clattering noise.
No, because I
Oh.
was ready. I'm
Okay.
using act just before it happens and good catcher to catch the tray of food.
Yes. Okay. Let's do
A
it.
super speed.
Let's do it.
This is totally just gonna be like Tobey Maguire in the first Spider-Man movie.
Just full on space time warping this.
Love it.
So yeah, those
Yeah.
those work.
three.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Those 3.
sweet.
And
All
that's
right,
gonna be a
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but that's what
Let
I'm
me
doing.
see, yeah.
Wild.
I think that would be a I'm gonna make that a face danger because you're trying to
Yeah.
reduce something from happening. So yeah, roll a face danger for me.
I'd also, if I roll good enough, I want to see what food's on this tray. I'm hungry. A 10. Very
Okay,
good.
so you snatch this tray from him,
I can
and
just
he,
catch it.
like before it barely even leaves his hands, you just have it. And again, he is just kind of like very startled. Saiya, what are you doing?
I'm going to, after all of this excitement and hardcore, I'm going to use "Don't touch me" to hardcore parkour over to him
Nice.
and avoid my friends. And then I would like to choke him out.
Oh,
So you're trying to grab him.
that escalated
Yeah,
quickly.
just hardcore, like get behind him through the
Mhm.
door. Like I can do this, and like choke, like put him in a chokehold to get him out.
He's
Yeah.
so quiet. He opens like at a set, like a video game. Catch the tray and then choke him out. It's okay.
Yeah, just very
Sleep.
quickly.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Okay. Yeah, I would say probably Ultimate Fighter would work here as
Yeah,
well.
I think so. Can I also use block your key?
How does that work?
Since I'm trying to like essentially I'm not trying to kill him. I'm trying to render him unconscious. So I'm trying to use his pressure points in his neck to render him unconscious.
Okay, does the key work on other magic or does it work on people?
Works on mostly people.
Okay.
Hmm.
And you're trying to. Yeah. Okay, I think that works.
Yeah. Okay.
Just
Alright,
go to
cool.
sleep for a little bit. Just to wake up in a couple hours.
Fine. This is fine. Go to bed.
So that's gonna be a hit with all you got.
Okay.
That should be a power of 3.
Yeah. Hit with all you got. Let's do this.
All right. So
Mhm.
on a great success, you can if you go back up to when Colin rolled it, you can see it. Or if you open that player moves thing, you can choose
Yeah.
any two of those.
So is that
It should be. It's the hit with all you got. You can take cover or secure position. You can get them good, or get many of them. Control the collateral
I
damage.
would like to get many of them because once he's out, I'm gonna go up ahead and attempt to clear us a path if there are any others. Just he goes down, she's gone. Like she's going like the scan building didn't work clearly, so because you did not know that this man was walking here,
Okay.
sir. So she is just he's out,
Yeah.
she's gone to like take care of anyone else that might be in their way of escaping. She's clearing a path.
Okay, so you want to do get many of them,
Yeah.
and then what's the other one you want to do?
Secure position.
Okay, so you'll just kind of hide. You'll hit as many people as you can.
Yeah.
So you crash into this guy, and he goes down with a grunt. He's not out, but he is for now down on the ground, surprised, a little bit stunned. And immediately behind him, there is another man that, as you just keep going, your momentum, just you smack into him too, and he just goes,
Just elbow
falling
him
onto the
in the-
ground, splayed everywhere. And you find yourself in a bar room.
Oh.
There are tables. It's very grungy. It's like it's like a biker bar almost, or dive bar. Fairly empty. There's some people around, a few other gang members sitting, playing pool, drinking, whatever, But immediately next to you, there's some tables and also a bar counter as well right next to you. Or you're in the bar counter. Sorry, you're like in the area behind the bar.
And I'm assuming everyone has turned to look.
Yes.
Okay.
So you are behind the bar. And there's a guy splayed out on the ground behind the bar trying to get back up, slipping on drinks and whatnot. And then there's the guy that you just knocked over in the doorway.
Okay.
So
how many other people are in the bar?
From what you could see, probably about 5 or 6 more.
Okay. Are any of them coming after me?
They're kind of just looking startled, like...
That's not the girl we had locked up in that closet.
No. Declan, what do you want to do here?
See, Saiya has subdued the wait staff. That's good.
Not where she's at right now.
Declan just... Declan doesn't know how to person, I don't think. Declan's just gonna stroll past Flicker and Dean and just walk into the bar next to Saiya, openly carrying a gun. And just like, I don't think there's an immediate action to do, but he does have lightning quick reflexes, so he's ready to react. But he just like walks out next to Saiya and's like, oh, this isn't a dorm room at all. Where are we?
There isn't a band playing either.
Oh.
There is music playing fairly quietly from a radio in the corner, but not over a speaker system.
I figured when we come in, the record skips. But
You're probably wondering how I got here.
Yep, that's me. Bet you're wondering how I got here.
So you walk out, and
just yeah, openly
immediately guns, knives, knuckles are pulled, and you hear one of the people stand up. Who the fuck are you?
Would you like to introduce yourself first, or would you like me to go?
They start running at you.
Right.
They're coming up to the bar. They're charging the bar. They've got...
Oh, don't do that.
There's one that has a pistol. There's another guy with like a sawed-off shotgun. And the rest of them have various implements of melee.
Oh, that's a mistake. Please, you really don't. They're going to attack us, aren't they, Saiya?
Right.
Okay,
Yes.
fine.
What's on that tray, by the way, Flicker?
Yeah, I want to. I'm dying to know what
Food.
food this is. I was just waiting my turn. I was being very patient. But what is on this tray?
It's a as
Like, is it
you
soup?
kind
Is
of
it a
just as
sandwich?
all of this
Is
happens,
it
you look
fruit
down at it.
roll-ups?
Fruit
I don't know.
roll-ups.
It
Fish and chip?
is a Philly cheesesteak.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well,
And
That's
not a
pretty
very
good.
good looking
Now.
one. It looks
Oh.
kind of like the cheese is a little tough. And the meat's a little dry.
They didn't use Cheese Whiz? What the fuck? It's not... Ugh.
Colin, roll me a face danger.
I would love to.
Because you're standing out in the open.
And
Both are.
yeah,
Saiya, you're behind the bar. You're under cover.
Oh, that's he
so-
walked like right next to me though. He didn't.
Mhm.
yeah,
He-
but,
is-
He's the bar.
he's standing up.
yeah,
okay.
I'm,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm. Declan's not giving a fuck.
Okay.
Okay. Subconscious reaction speed for whatever attack they're throwing at me here.
Yeah, so the guy, there's a dude like at the bar, and he gets off his stool, and as he kind of like stares at you in surprise, and you hear, "Who the fuck are you?" He swings a crowbar at your head.
Oh. Huh. Can I use premonitions here for like a Sherlock Holmes slow motion type moment? Like I know where this
love
is
it.
going and like get out of the way at just the right time and kind of watch it swing by. Work for you?
Yeah, I think that'll work. Yeah.
And mysterious reality bending? Like just tweak things ever so slightly here to my
How
advantage.
are you trying to tweak it?
I would like to just literally make the stool. You said he's standing on a stool when he swings
He's
at me?
standing up, swinging a crowbar at you.
Yeah.
He got off his stool.
I just want him to just be standing like 1 foot further back so it just whiffs in front of my face.
Okay.
Just out of reach.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's 3. So face danger, you say?
So you have
15. Great success.
Okay, yeah, he gets up and he winds up with this big freaking crowbar that was sitting on and he swings it, and he's not where he's supposed to be, and he just kind of like looks confused and takes another step towards you.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot at his feet again with my glue gun.
Okay, so as you're teleporting people, what is Dean doing?
I hear chaos, right?
Oh yeah, you see Saiya, you see bowl through people. There's a guy still on the ground behind the bar, by the way, getting back up. The one that you try to hit is also getting back up. And then you hear multiple people outside the bar, or just past the bar counter, charging, like coming over, like yelling and stuff like that.
Okay. I'm just gonna turn to Flicker as we see our guy start getting back up. I'm just gonna be like, hey, you good with these? And he's just gonna pull the gun he took earlier out of his waistband and just sort of holds it over to Flicker. Threaten him with that.
Okay, I can be very threatening.
I know
We need to get her to safety though and get her out of here.
The guy
Fair
is
point.
getting back up, and he's fixing to charge you.
All right.
Dean.
Well, I am just going to let's try this again. I'm gonna try and whack him with the bat again.
Okay. Did you gave Flicker the gun?
Yes, I gave Flicker my gun.
Okay, so you lose that tag, and Flicker gets that tag.
Yep.
Pistol was 6 shots. Yeah, and then go ahead and hit with all you got, or roll a hit with all you got.
All right. So I've only got a good old power of 1 with this, and let's hope.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm gonna actually go ahead and have you do parry?
Okay.
Because this time he is trying to. This is gonna be a go toe to toe actually, because
Okay.
he's getting ready to try to charge you. So you're gonna kind of try to overpower him.
Okay.
So parry would work there, so that'll give you a 2. Is there anything else that you think might help you out?
Maybe the looks harmless tag from my office handyman. You might think, this guy can't do any damage to me, and underestimate what I can do.
I don't think so, because
fair.
he is just at this point pissed at you. He just wants to hurt you.
Fair.
So.
All right, go toe to toe. Okay, I'll take a mixed success.
Okay, so you can choose one of those.
Here's to achieve your goal. Take something they hold. Okay. I'm going to do the inflicting a status.
Okay.
So when he charges towards me, I sort of just double hand the I don't know baseball bat terms, but the part that would hit a baseball, I double hand that and then just ram the handle into his stomach. Yeah, thank you. And then just ram the handle of the bat into his gut. And I would like to inflict maybe something like staggered 2, since I'll like sort of knock the wind out of him.
Would it be winded? Do you think winded would work?
Yeah, winded would be better. Yeah, that
okay.
Works.
So yeah, you hit him with the baseball bat. You kind of just punch him with it. But as you do that, he does get a punch on you, and it kind of happens at the same time. When you hit him, he hits you.
Yep.
With the bare fist, and you are going to take a status 2 of bruised.
Okay. Where does that go on my character sheet?
So this is going to be, so you see the tracking cards. I'll go ahead and do it. It should stay on there, but it'll be bruised. That's not how you spell bruised. And that's going to be a tier 2.
Okay.
So you're both kind of just, you hit each other at the same time. Flicker.
Yes.
What are you trying to do?
Well, he's baseball batting some guy. I'm gonna look over to Ino and be like, you know what, darling? It seems like it's a bit busy out there right now. Maybe just take some cover in here. Just hide behind some boxes. There's a great crate right over there. We'll
He's already
be back
behind a box.
Sip some more vitamin water. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm just take another sip, put it in my pocket, and then I'm going to, while they're having the baseball bat tussle, the other one who got knocked under the ground, I'm just gonna step on him and then over, and then, but next to the bar, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna come in with a gun, and I'm gonna fling open my trench coat and be like, all right, here, listen here, you sons of guns. Y'all need to calm the fuck down right now. I'm gonna blow up this bar. I'm crazy. You can tell. I'm wearing nothing but the trench coat. I got a gun. There's a bunch of alcohol here. You know what doesn't work well? Alcohol and guns. Spark, flame, kaboom. Come on.
I don't know if that's going to be a convince, or you know what? It's going to be a take a risk.
Whatever it is, I am using my help point.
Hell yes.
Okay.
Because I will go ahead and
She's
just
crazy.
get very, 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 very angelic here, we'll say, or super even,
Oh, no.
and my skin glowing. Like,
Okay.
and I am radiating heat off of it.
My beanie's a little cockeyed, and the cat's poking its head up out of the bag a little bit.
So
from the
I
backpack.
will help her with that.
Okay, so you get a +1.
All right. Now for this, I would like to use Free Thinker, which is one of my hipster traits.
Yes.
I like it. You're going anarchist here.
I am. I really am. I feel like because it started to kind of happen, but we haven't had a full escalation yet. No one's gone all in on this fight yet. So I'd like to think this is doing something crazy, like right before it happens. So
Yeah.
Free Thinker, acting before it happens. And then for the pun, flashes of other parts of the city. Because this is not normally here.
Yes. Yes.
I don't know what that means, but sure.
Because I'm flashing.
Because she's flashing, because the trench
Yeah.
coat.
Yeah. You know what?
Listen.
Screw it. I'll allow it. It shouldn't be, but I'll allow it.
It was a good pun.
And you
It's-
know,
I,
and you know what else,
points for
Flicker?
puns.
You can keep
Yep.
that trench
Previous
coat.
mood.
Okay.
No.
All right. So
That's
and
yours
then I
now.
get a help point. All right. Well, thank you. I really like it. Is it like what is it inside cashmere?
It is. It's very, very becoming on you. You look wonderful.
Thank you. I appreciate it. This is
I'm
you
quite
said
glad
take
you
a
did.
risk.
Yeah.
I'd call
With
it
the
that.
love
power
it.
of 4.
I love it.
All right. So you're trying to make everybody pause, right?
Yeah. Everyone's gonna just
Nice.
chill the fuck out for a second.
So yeah.
Here, you got some
You-
crazy people up in here, and there's a lot of explodable, flammable objects. Are you sure you want to escalate the situation right now? We should just let us go. We'll get out of your hair.
Everybody kind of just pauses for a second. There's about 6 guys, guys and gals approaching the bar with, one's got a gun, one's got a shotgun, the other few have other things. There's the guy on the
And I have a
ground trying to
cat.
get back up,
So
and they all just kind of stop for a second, just at frankly the balls to do what you're doing. They've never had anybody do that, and then you
Yeah.
got someone over here glowing like a glow stick, and they
Like a
don't really quite
sunspot.
understand that. Yeah, they don't
baby,
understand
like a
that. There's
sunspot,
like
yeah.
weird
We're
special
crazy.
effects going on.
A lot about this
There's-
is very confusing.
Oh, I imagine.
It is.
I imagine it's like because I stepped in forward and like jumped onto the bar. It's like the backlight behind
Yes,
the trench. coat,
Yes, that's
like,
exactly
blew open.
So they all stop and they're like, "Who
And
the
I'm like
fuck are
twitching
you?"
just a little bit. Your worst nightmares. Really, you're gonna have nightmares about this for months. You could tell Sam to cut out the bullshit because we ain't taking it no more. We're gonna take Iona, we're gonna get a friend, and we're gonna put them back home because they are good college students that are working hard for an education, and y'all just a bunch of punks. And we're
They
crazy.
kind of sit there and kind of look at each other confused, and like they're still kind of approaching the bar a little bit. But then one of the side doors in the bar, not the main doors in front, but one of the little side doors that you imagine probably goes out into an alleyway. It opens up, and in walks in a guy and a gal. A very, very tall, intimidating looking woman in a suit, and then another guy who looks out of shape, not very. He just looks kind of dumpy in like a suit that doesn't match. He's wearing like black pants and a brown blazer, like a really undone tie, and he's got another college student looking girl that he's kind of leading in, and everybody just kind of stops and looks at you. The woman goes, "Who the fuck are these people? Why did y'all let them in? What's going on?"
Everyone keeps asking us that. Why do they keep asking us that?
Yeah, we weren't let in. We just appeared.
Have I stopped fighting with the guy in the back room
Or
at
so
this
just
point?
There's still a struggle going on. There's a little. You're both kind of winded.
Yeah,
You're
he'll be
both
fine.
kind of like. There's nothing really going on there, but it's one of those kinds of like brawls that's just really sad to watch right now because you're kind of just a little stunned.
It's just
And he's
sitting
very
like,
confused because there's other stuff going on outside, and he doesn't know why people aren't coming to help him.
It's
Yeah,
really on
we didn't-
brand for
no one
Shiro,
let
I'm
us
just
in.
saying.
We just appeared
Yes.
in that room with no windows and a locked door.
magic.
Guys,
much
get
what
these
happened.
fucking people out of here. I don't know. Get rid of them, the woman says, and everybody starts coming at you again.
All right, I pick up bottles of vodka. Could you hand me the matches that I can't? No, you don't have thumbs? Okay, I'll get it myself.
So yeah, they kind of just start coming at you again. Who wants
Okay.
to? Who wants to take the lead? Who wants to go?
I'm gonna unload this glue gun. Sick of these fucking people.
I have
Okay.
a really cool visual.
Oh, yeah? Yeah. Tell me about it.
So I am standing behind Flicker, glowing, and she's taller than
Look
me
at
with
the
her
flasher.
with her flash out. So these guys can't even see me at this point, just my glowing light. And I almost want to like, okay, the fight is still going. Can't stop, won't stop. Okay. And like as I like stand up, you just see like these four ethereal wings just sort of like appear behind Flicker as if she has them. So it's a little terrifying, and I will jump over her using my wings to propel me over and face kick one of these dudes. The
Okay.
closest one.
Yeah,
Like,
that's gonna be a hit with all you got.
yes.
Can you jump over to the leader and face kick her?
I mean, I could. Like, do we want to?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I will.
She's a
Fuck
little
her.
far away. She's on the other side of the bar.
But I
Oh.
can
Some people
fly.
in the way. Oh, you can fly.
It's
Okay,
alright.
you can fly. All right. Yeah, I do see that. Okay, screw it. Yeah, if you want to go for her.
Do it. That's
All right.
intimidating
Yeah, I'll
AF.
just face kick the leader. She sounds like she's in charge, and I am in for it. Okay, so where I'm at, Super Saiya, Harry. There we go. Sometimes I fly.
Okay.
I am quite radiant because I am glowing. We
Okay.
won't do those two. It's sort of like an extra, like, okay, you play Dungeons and Dragons, think about the radiant consumption that
Yeah.
some Azamar get, right? So similar to that. And I will do, where's my other one? Wow, okay. If you allow me Ultimate Fighter and then Celestial Martial Arts.
I'm gonna say Celestial Martial Arts goes. Radiant, how are you using that? Is that something that's like trying to blind her, or
More of it's sort of, and the reason I'm moving so quickly away from my friends is because I do not want them to take residual damage from it, because it's sort of just slowly sort of burns away everything around me. So even the alcohol and that kind of stuff just like starts to eat away at it.
Okay, yeah. So you got a power of 3?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, so that's going to be actually I think that's going to be a toe-to-toe since you're attacking this woman and she's kind of ready.
She seems important, so someone pointed. All right, a toe-to-toe.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I lost my character sheet again. I don't know how I keep doing that. Just go toe-to-toe. Come on, get it, child.
Okay, so on...
There you go.
Yeah, on a go toe-to-toe, with a success, you can choose 2 of those 3.
Okay. Is there a list that I can look at?
Scroll up there.
Yeah,
Go-
it should be that
Spence just
link.
did one.
Oh, okay. So you managed to achieve your goal and take something they hold. You get them good, inflicting a status with a tier 1 power. You block, dodge, or counter at the best attempts. I'm definitely gonna get them good.
Okay.
And like as soon as like I like kick him in the face, like the ethereal wings just sort of like dissipate, right? It's not something that I just keep on. I'm still glowing, but it's just mostly for that propulsion to get there. Just angel parkour, we'll call it.
Angel parkour.
And, yeah, and kick her in the face. Maybe with not necessarily with my foot, but I'll just like knee her in the face. And then I will attempt to block, dodge, or counter at my best attempt.
Yeah. So you get that. You sail across the bar, and this woman is not expecting it. She sees it coming, but she's not expecting it. And you just get her right in the face. You hear a bit of a crack and a grunt. And as you kind of dodge backwards, do you like take a couple steps back? So you kind of, she swings at you with just really... you see that she has like kind of metallic claws almost on her nails, and she kind of just swipes at you.
Cool.
And you're able to just kind of jump back and get away from it. And she's got a little bit of blood trickling down her nose.
Good.
Declan, you wanted to...
Oh yeah. Yeah. I've been wanting to do this. Like, when I found out I have gunslinging stunts, I'm like, please give me a crowded room of people charging at me so I can do this. Uh, Declan's just like, he doesn't want to hurt anybody. Just saw everybody charging, and then they all stopped because Flicker did her crazy shit, and now they're all, and he was like, oh, this is great. Okay, it's fine. And then they're all charging again. Declan's like, oh, god damn it. All right, fine. And it, like, pulls the gun back out. He had just holstered it, but, like, pulls it back out again, gives it a spin, and then just fans the hammer. With just aiming at the feet of, like, as many dudes as he can possibly get. I'll leave that to your discretion, but aiming at the feet of the men charging at them, the people charging at them,
Okay.
with his glue shots, just trying to stop them all from moving. So I have good shot, adhesive foam of ammo. This has got to be a gunslinging stunt, right? Like, I'm fanning the fucking hammer. I have the weakness tag weapon jam, so like this could
I don't
go
think that'll
wrong.
fit right now.
Okay. And
You
then
haven't been using it that much, so.
true. Subconscious reaction speed here. I mean, seems fair, I guess. As soon as they charge, just immediately bop 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 bop, rat-a-tat-tat at all their feet. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I don't think reality bending applies here. I'm just shooting.
Mm-mm.
And then I think that's it. I think that's probably it.
Okay, since you're trying to fan the hammer, right? Like
Yep.
it's a revolver.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Then I think weapon jam would fit. Actually, I was thinking
Yeah.
you were just firing shots.
Yeah, no.
Normal.
I only said fan the
Revolvers
hammer
are cooler.
because it's
Yeah.
cool. That's like
It is
mostly why I
cooler.
want to do it because it's really cool.
So that's gonna be a hit with all you got.
Yeah. Just fuck. All right. Brrrr. Oh.
What's the
Okay.
partial
Mild success. Mild
Yep.
success. All right. Cool. Choose one. Yeah. Let's get them good. Get them good. Or get many of them. Yeah, I think that's the one
Okay.
I want because I'm going for a lot of people right now, trying to glue them all to the floor.
Mhm.
Yeah. So you're able to fire off your rounds, and the three kind of coming at you with, charging the bar with their melee weapons. You do hit them, and they kind of stumble a little bit. They do get a little bit stuck. They're definitely delayed. But as you turn to fire on the next guy further away, another bang goes off, and you feel a sting as you get peppered a little bit with a shotgun blast. So you're going to take a status 2 of gunshot.
Okay. Don't like that. That's fucking rude. Status. Where the hell do I put? That's on the tracking card down there.
Yeah, it's on the tracking card. So that'll be that'll just be the tracking card, the far right button, and you can click the number 2 and it'll fill in.
So yeah, gunshot.
Yeah, gunshot.
Yeah, that's not great. This is. Oh. Fuck. Ow.
Spencer, what is Dean trying to do here? You're fighting this guy. He kind of stumbled. He's confused, but he's heard the gunshots again, and he's definitely trying to fight you off.
Okay. Am I able to get any sense of how many, just looking out of the doorway a bit, how many people are in that bar? Save for my friends, of course.
You can see probably from where you are, looking out the kind of door from the back room, because y'all are, you're kind of in that middle room here, and you can see 3 people standing near the bar and a 4th kind of far off in the corner next to one of the booths with a shotgun. And you can hear more people, so you can at least see 4.
Okay. I don't think there's really too much use in trying to beat the shit out of this guy anymore. Uh, I'm going to attempt to go join my friends here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're trying to get past this guy, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I'm gonna say that will be a. So yeah. So as you get up and you try to go around this guy is going to he's going to kind of get up and he's going to swing at you again with his fists. So
Good.
as you leave, that's going to be a face danger.
Face danger. Okay. Um. Parry and summon weapon for my power tags, because I'm probably still going to at least try and block his moves as I'm trying to get out of here.
Yeah, you still got the bat.
Cool. All right, so that's 2. And face danger. Okay, good. Great success.
Yeah, you kind of like see the fist coming as you kind of scramble out the door and you hold the bat up and it just crack. His knuckles just hit solid wood.
And I'm just like, see ya, and I'll close the door and just.
So you close the door behind you into abject chaos.
Oh, hey,
There's
Dean.
gunshots going off. There's people stuck on the ground. Saiya
I've just been shot.
Yeah, Declan has just been shot.
Hey.
There's alcohol spilling all over the ground from where the buckshot went past him, or the birdshot.
Birdshot.
You kind of flicker as you're getting ready to do your thing. You do hear, all of you hear the other girl that's kind of been carried in. You see her undoing her handcuffs. She has a key. The overweight guy is lying on the ground nursing a broken nose. He's got blood pouring down his face and he's like, like wallowing all over the ground trying to get up. And this girl is just like unlocking her handcuffs and she's like, take out the lights, as she's trying to run towards the
honey,
bar.
I think I got you.
To kind of get over the bar to you.
You didn't do what you did in that alleyway again. That's real smart. It was very efficient. Okay. And I'm going to. What's the lighting setup in this place? Because my answer was going to be more chaos because yeah. So what's the lighting? Is it like incandescent bulbs? Is it lamps? Is it those what's the lighting situation?
You know those
in
light
here?
tubes, those really
Like fluorescent.
Yeah, they're like the fluorescent, the garbage, typical
Ugh.
store lights and warehouse lights.
Terrible.
And they're kind of hanging in those like really garbage like metal holders. There's like 2 per thing
Like
hanging
green
from the ceiling. Yeah. Some of them are burnt out. Some of them are like flickering. Some of them are really dim. There's like maybe half of them actually working properly.
About
Okay.
a 5-foot radius of me glowing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then there's Saiya, who's just a beacon of light.
So.
And the ceiling's not very tall. It's maybe 10 feet.
So I was gonna throw a Molotov cocktail to try to just get everyone to evacuate the building. Like, oh, you thought kidnapping was a good idea? How about arson? But if she's saying kill the lights, and I'm like, oh, I guess that was her. All right, yeah, sure, why not? And I think I'm gonna change my plan because I have a gun with 6 shots.
Ah, indeed
So,
you do.
I do. So I'm gonna try to shoot out the lights while running over to Saiya and like shield her light with the trench coat to make it darker.
So, I'm gonna have you roll for that. Change the game.
Change the game. Okay, so I'm thinking here, super speed to move fast and shoot the lights, choo while moving. I'm thinking spatial sense because I'm moving and shooting, so I would know exactly where the things are that I need to hit. And then Um. I haven't used sarcastic remarks yet, and it's kind of upsetting. I don't feel like this is the right spot here.
If you find a way to
Um,
justify it, you're the best fucking role player I know.
Yeah,
So-
if there's something you want to
All
do,
right. So as I'm shooting this out, I'm like, Saiya, so I know you're trying to shine a light on the situation here, but I think this calls for, I think things are about to get real dark, okay? Like, really dark. Pow, 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 pow. Flash.
does Saya hear that? I she can.
I'm very
She-
loud.
It's not that she doesn't hear it, but she is she's facing off with head honcho.
Mhm.
So, and she's in the zone, so to
Mhm.
speak. So something might actually have to be done to get her out of it because she is currently in can't stop, won't stop.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I'll say you can go ahead and roll for that because at least
Okay.
you can tag that. I like that
Fuck yeah.
So
All right.
good.
So
because you're trying to
Um,
tell your ally what's going on. It's
I
up to
am.
Saya how it works.
in the
but yeah.
snarkiest manner possible.
Yeah.
So this was change the game.
Yep.
Sure thing. Pew pew pew. Mild
All right.
success.
So, you can choose. So how this works is that you get 3 juice, is what they call it,
Okay.
and
that
you
juice.
can spend 1 for 1 to gain the following effects. So you can create a story tag. You can or burn a power tag or a story tag, which that doesn't really apply here. At least right now. Or you can give or reduce a status. And you can do all 3 of them with 1 each. You can do 2 in 1, or you can do all 3 in 1.
So what would I choose to kill the lights?
That would be a story tag.
you could have the birthday massacre start playing on the radio. Like that's-
So yeah, I want to kill the lights.
Okay.
put on a
Because-
show.
Because I know what happened in that dark alley. I saw flashes of it, and I'm like, it doesn't sound like a bad idea right now. That might be better than a Molotov.
Yeah.
And then
so you're,
and then I'm gonna and then shade Saya. So even if she's still glowing, everything on this side of the room is still dark. It's just that one lady who's being all lit up because she was on the other side of the room by herself.
Yeah, so Saya is on the other side of the room, but around the bar, you're able to take out the lights very easily. Several, you empty the gun, and basically the entire area around around the bar,
Which is where most of the hench people are. So that
yeah,
works.
you're in this bar area with these 2 booths over here. You take out the lights there. So in that section of the bar, we'll say a story tag of darkness or shadows, if that works for you.
Yeah.
Okay. So you do that, and as the last light goes out, this young woman kind of vaults herself over the bar haphazardly. She kind of slides, kind of jumps, kind of scrambles over the bar and falls.
Oh,
up.
we found Iona, is what she says also as an afterthought.
Oh
She's
yeah,
safe in the storeroom.
we took care of that.
She's safe in the storeroom with one of the thugs.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when you
No,
shut the door. That's why I was like, no.
didn't think
It's okay.
about that, but it's fine.
But the
Least
lights
concern.
go out near the bar, and immediately you hear a screech, the same noise you've heard before. And from underneath one of the booths,
Like the Inhuman screech, that one.
yes,
Oh,
the
that one
exact,
again.
exact
Good.
same one that you heard in the alleyway.
It wasn't
Good, that
Iona,
one.
it was her roommate.
Oh yeah, checks out.
And
Mystery
you
solved.
see the guy holding the shotgun is reloading. He's got it kind of popped open, shells come out, and he's got 2 more he's putting in, and he's angling around, and he steps near the booths, and from underneath the booth where it's just pitch black now that the lights are gone, you just see these large 4-fingered like clawed hands, and you see this almost like goat-like creature with large bugging eyes, kind of thick hair, and fur. It's very just like lanky and muscular, and it just comes out and it just racks him right across the back. And he goes down, and then it grabs his legs and just pulls him under the bar or under the booth, and just like kind of disappears, and you just hear him go, "Ah!" and then nothing.
Oh.
Oh, that's fun.
Looks around to like everyone I just glued to the floor. Like, did all of you know that was there, or is that a surprise to you as well?
They don't appear to react. They're confused at the lighting, and they're getting themselves unstuck.
Oh, you all should have just surrendered when you had the chance. I don't feel sorry for you now.
Oh yeah, now that I'm here, how many people can I see other than? Well, I mean, -1 now that the guy got taken out.
One less. Yeah.
One less.
You see there's a guy on the floor of the bar getting up, and he is Flicker isn't behind the bar anymore, right?
No, I'm trying to shield with the trench
Okay.
coat.
So he
Light.
gets up off the
More darkness.
floor, and he's got like glass in him a little bit. He's got like alcohol all over him. He like rubs his nose, and he just has like a set of knuckle dusters on, and he just charges Dean and Declan.
Oh no, you don't want to do that. And I'll just look to Declan as like, so are we getting like murdery now? Or...
As I was so hoping you were going to ask that. As you say that, you look down and you notice that Declan is taking out the glue and loading live rounds into his gun. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, we're getting murdery. Yeah.
All right, and he's just going to make the bat disappear, and just summons a fucking like flamberge.
Nice.
And I'm just gonna lunge at this guy.
Okay. That's going to be a toe-to-toe.
Cool.
Go get him, Dean.
Let's see. Well, this guy's coming at me too. So, probably just summon weapon and parry, probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those will work. Is there anything else that you think would work here?
The only one.
You know what? I'm gonna have you tag. Looks harmless because this guy sees Declan loading a gun, and then he sees you like, with a weapon. And
but then you make a sword appear. Fucking
yeah, so
flamberge.
he definitely kind of gets confused about his target.
Okay,
a little bit.
And you said this was go toe to toe?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I was happy to be non-lethal, but then they fucking shot me, so no.
All right, so that's a mild success.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna do get them good, inflicting a status with tier equal to power.
Sounds good.
So I imagine he, in one way or another, sort of plunges the sword in and twists it just a little bit.
Nice.
So, like, a condition, I guess what would be good, like, stab 3 or something like that? I don't know what.
Shank.
Shank 3?
Yeah, so we'll say, how about stabbed?
Alright, stab 3, yeah.
Yeah.
That works.
So you basically you run him through. He's disoriented. He's kind of just charging at you, and you stabbing out, plus his momentum of you charging him. Your sword just goes kind of right through him and pops out his back. And he kind of falls to the ground with a thud. And as you kind of look at the, fact that you just ran a guy through with the sword right in the chest, there's a bang, and the lady waving a pistol panic shoots at you because
Yeah.
she saw you run a guy through. There's a bunch
Yeah,
of
with the
shit
giant
going
sword.
on.
Yeah.
And so she squeezes off around, and it grazes your shoulder. So you're going to go up to a 3. I'm going to change your bruised to injured.
Yeah, fair.
Saiya, you're facing off with this mean-looking woman.
Oh yeah. I'm not very friendly either. Um so I the code is behind me and I vaguely hear like my friends like, yo, it's trying to get dark in here. So you just kind of see like this glow that she has. It doesn't like dissipate, but it becomes concentrated into her arms, into her fist.
Okay.
And she's gonna go at this woman again with 2 punches to the face, or just 2 punches in general. And when she goes for the third one, I want her hand to open up, and that electricity you saw from before, when she was threatening the guy, just sort of like forms like around her arm, and I'm gonna try and grasp this woman, shockingly.
Okay, so you're
and-
trying to
yeah.
punch her and then grab her?
Yeah, and electrocute her with my
Okay.
Shocking
with my
grasp.
magic. Yes.
So you go to do this, and
Mhm.
the woman, after you kick her in the face, she kind of like
Yeah.
shakes her head and she swipes at you with her claws.
Mhm.
She's got like her fingernails, they're blunt, but they look metallic.
Mhm.
And sharp. They're just like short little, almost shiny claws. And she's like, okay, one of you people. And she kind of cracks her head, and her skin just turns metallic.
Oh,
Okay.
fun.
So you're gonna do a toe-to-toe.
Okay. I'm kind of hoping the fact that I'm using electricity on her is gonna not be in her favor. Like, all right. Yeah.
So what are you trying to tag here? What do you want?
All right. So let's go first with Super Saiya. I would like to put this will take shockingly slow because it's kind of like my shocking graph stuff.
Okay.
I would like to use then Ultimate Fighter and Celestial Martial Arts as I'm sort of concentrating that energy into my fist now.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you
and
got
Ultimate Fighter because I am a living weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 3?
3, unless you would also like let me add Wrath of the Heavens or go Radiant or anything like that.
I will say go Radiant because you have that active.
Yeah.
But I will say that Can't Stop Won't Stop would be tagged there too.
Because I am bloodthirsty. Let's do it.
Yeah. You're focused. You're
It's what I'm doing. All right. So, see, and toe-to-toe, right?
Yep.
Let's do this. What do we got? Mild success.
Yep. So you can choose one of those.
All right. You managed to achieve your goal. Take something they hold. You get them good inflicting status with the power. You block dodge. I get to pick 2.
You get to pick 1 from mild
1.
success.
I would like to inflict a status on this woman.
Okay.
I would like to electrocute her.
Yup.
Yeah. So what do you think that status would be? Like shocked, stunned?
She's
would
metal. She's very conductive.
Yeah.
Very conductive. So I just sort of imagine it. Definitely, like, think about I don't know if you guys have ever been electrocuted before, but
you kind of lose muscle control is what you're looking at.
yeah,
right?
you're losing muscle control.
You have a seizure,
She
basically.
might shit on herself. I don't know, but it's very like she is.
What a way to
go! She will have a hard time.
Do we want to call this a tased? Maybe because
Yes.
you're
basically tasing her. Yeah.
I'm basically tasing her. Yes, I'm tasing her
so-
with the extra effect of "you're fucking metal, bitch."
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you do this. You punch her, and you are able to grab her arm right before you channel that electricity, and you do feel a sharp pain in your side.
Mm-hmm.
And you activate the electricity, and she kind of goes stiff and stumbles backwards, and she's kind of jittering.
Mm-hmm.
And you will now have a status of 3 clawed.
3 clawed. Sorry. Where do I put it?
So I'm not sure if you'll see it because we're having issues with the
Mm-hmm.
things not translating to each other.
Okay.
But it
Oh, I
will
see
be.
it. Tracking card. Clawed. 3.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Okay, did show up?
Yeah.
Okay, I
Got
guess. Yeah.
Okay. At my side. She got me on. It's all right.
Yeah, you kind of got that,
Yeah.
like the Padme getting clawed by that thing, you know?
Oh,
Yeah.
down the yeah. Well, I can't
Yeah,
believe I
that
saw.
raking.
I just saw the exact shot in my head you're referencing,
Yeah.
and that's from Attack of the Clones. I feel horrible for that.
Yeah, right.
Hey,
I kind
Ugh.
of feel dirty for
Nothing
mentioning
wrong
it.
with that.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
So yeah, we have
The next two is a
Declan,
cool cat.
Yeah.
I think.
Right. So,
So
give me the lay of the land again here, because there's a lot of things moving.
yeah, so that's kind of one of the things with City of Mist that's a little weird is there's no turn system, there's
I
no
don't mind that.
initiative. So yeah, since you're done loading your revolver, so
Yeah, with
you
live
have-
fucking rounds. I got
Yeah.
hollow points in this bitch.
so you're done with that.
Yep.
There is the guy laying dead at your feet.
Yep. Yep.
Um,
The one
there's
that
the guy,
Dean just shivved. Yeah.
Yeah, that just got run through with the sword.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
He's dead. He's bleeding out.
That's unfortunate.
There's glass and blood and booze everywhere.
Mm.
The guy with the shotgun just got yoinked into the darkness by a monster.
It's all he deserves. He shot me. Fuck that guy.
You have the gal with the pistol who just shot Dean, and then you have the 3 people that are unsticking themselves from the floor.
Can't have that. But that guy just shot Dean. I'm a better shot than he is. I'm sure of it.
She is definitely it's one of those like garbage pistols that you see like generic black market where some like gangster or mafia thug is like, I'm gonna shoot you, and it's just this like thing that doesn't look all that intimidating for a gun. It's just basic.
Basic bitch gun.
Yeah, but she looks a little freaked out, like confused.
And then there's the bad boss lady that Saiya's fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Then there's the guy in the garbage suit that is getting up off the ground and kind of like running to hide somewhere.
it's that thing that dragged Shotgun Boy down. Was it like it just dragged him like beneath the floorboards of this place, or what?
It just went into the shadows. Like he's just fucking gone.
Oh, okay.
Like you see the darkness under the, like there's a certain point where you can't see under the table because it's dark enough and there's no light that goes down there, and he just kind of disappeared into that.
Oh.
It's probably not enough room to hide a whole ass person. Just saying, but he's gone.
And the light situation, we blew out some
All the
lights.
lights around the
Dark.
bar are out.
Great.
The only amount of light that's kind of there's enough to see, but it's ambient light coming from the other side of the bar where the tables are.
I'm just gonna shoot someone. It's basic, but damn, I got.
Yeah.
Look to Dean. I looked at Dean like, I only got a few rounds here. Do you have any preferences who I use these on?
Preferably the guy who just fucking shot me, but
Hey,
you see someone that you think is more of a threat, you
Oh,
work
hey.
on that.
I'm all about comeuppance. Say no more. And just good shot. Let's see. Good shot. Gunslinging stunts.
Okay.
I'm aiming for the head. I'm just gonna blow this guy's skull apart. Subconscious reaction speed here.
I feel like this is normal reaction speed.
Yeah, I'm just
If that
taking
makes
it.
sense.
Yeah. Weapon jam here, you think, or
No,
okay?
it's just a normal shot. You're not doing anything fancy with the hammer.
Yep. No. Yeah. No. No. I actually could use like reality bending to like fucking bend a bullet.
Yeah,
Like,
fuck it.
I want to curve a bullet.
Yeah, do it. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
I want.
roll
Through that
decides
lady
whether or
and
not
then
you're
shoot
successful.
a guy. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to curve a bullet. All right.
Yeah, click it. Let's do it.
Okay. Fucking.
This is
Go
gonna be a
toe
hit
to
with
toe.
all you got.
Hit with all you got. Got it.
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh, okay. So,
Love that for
Love that for you.
you fire off a couple shots, but right as about the second one goes off, you get clocked in the back with a baseball bat from across the bar. One of the guys have unstuck themselves and just whacked you in the back with it. So you're going to go from a gunshot 2 to a 3. I'm just going to go generic injured.
Generic injured.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You changed it. All right. Gotcha. 3 injured. Ow. Fuck. Ugh. I'm having a poor day.
Let's go to Flicker.
Okay. So, what I want to do, since these people, this lady and the unassuming dude, they're all like, oh, we gotta kidnap people and hold them for ransom, money, stuff, and things. What I want to do, because I'm not much of a fighter in the physical sense. I'm more of a shock tactics and devious, I will destroy you from the internet, kind of person. So I would like to
Dox you.
use my space, data mining, steal your identity, ruin your life. Looks like you haven't paid your taxes in the past 10 years. That's funny. There's a
Yeah,
warrant out
get
for
you
your arrest.
audited.
Did you know that? Yeah. Uh-huh.
This is going to the IRS, buddy. You're fucked.
Mm-hmm. So I want to use my space-time warping for super speed and good catcher. To pickpocket the phones off of this lady and the unassuming guy so that I can crush and destroy their lives financially later.
Okay, yeah, that's gonna be. Oh, what's that gonna be? That's gonna be a take a risk.
I'd also like to think that's a free thinker kind of move, and I could put them in my fashionable carry-all bag.
Yeah, let's go for it. What do you?
Why not?
Yeah, that's gonna be a take a risk.
Okay. Cool. Take a risk. Let's go. Mild success.
Okay, so you are
trying to get their electronics so I can trace all their things and
so you can here's
the
the bargain. You
Okay.
can take both their phones, but you are going to get kind of backhanded by the big metal woman that Saiya is brawling with. And that would give you a status 2 of kind of stunned. But you'll get both their phones, or you can get just the guy and leave the woman alone.
Well, as long as I'm just standing here and giving some shade from the light, I'll take the stunned. I haven't taken any status effects so far, so
Okay.
I feel like that's a risk I'm willing to accept to get both their phones.
All right.
Smartphones, people. They got all your info on there. I'm a
So
hacker.
you
Playing the
I
long
believe
game
in
on
you.
these guys.
I've got mad hacker skills. Yeah. Why would you settle for the short game if I can get out with the kidnapping victims and then destroy them?
Yep. They're gonna post. You're gonna make them post all kinds of like really problematic shit on Twitter.
Everything. All nighter.
It's gonna be
That's
awful.
Keyboard and keyboard junkie.
Oh yeah. They're gonna look real bad.
So that's actually going to be that's going to be a stunned one,
Okay.
actually, because her being tasered kind of reduced her ability to
Okay.
move.
Yeah,
So that's only a
why I
1.
wanted to time it with that because
Yeah,
I was
so
like,
you do get
this
kind of.
seems like a good point to do this.
She kind of offhand swings because she sees someone in her peripherals, and she kind of gets a hit on you. But it's glancing; it's not that hard. But you
Cool.
do have her phone and the dude's phone, and when you go pickpocket the guy, he's kind of hiding behind a table. You notice he's hiding behind a table,
Mhm.
and uh, he has a handgun out.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't notice you because he is just
So
absolutely
fast
like
too.
you're
Like,
fast. He's petrified. He's trying to hide.
Mhm.
And as you steal his phone, you notice that he does have a badge on his waist. And then you move on. You take the woman's phone out of her pocket. You kind of
Mhm.
get backhanded. You take
Yeah.
a 1 stun
Oh,
because you get hit.
that gives me a second to think about. Huh, badge around his waist. These don't seem like cops, but are they cops?
He has a badge. She doesn't. You don't see one on her. You see
It
one
might
on
be
him.
been like a sting bust to try to get her is what she's thinking maybe. Like, oh,
You should
I'll
just ask
play
him.
along.
He has to tell you, right?
That's true. You have to
Le-
tell me if you're a cop.
He has to legally tell you if it's a cop or
I
it's a trap
think
man.
maybe
Like,
she just whispers that in his ear as she picks the pocket and then
Are
heads
you a
back to her
fucking
pocket.
co-op?
And he just kind of looks
Are you a
around.
cop? You gotta tell me if you're a cop.
hey, you cool? You cool?
So yeah, you successfully do that. You do take the 1 stunned.
That's fine. Take
So
it.
just Saiya, you're brawling this big metal woman. Spencer, you just ran a guy through.
Yep.
Linda, you just pickpocketed everybody.
I did.
Declan just got hit in the back with a baseball bat.
Yep. Shot, hit, just
And so
banner
there are
day.
still
Guys.
4 thugs that you can see, and then the one in the back room.
With Iona.
I think I'm fairly pissed off at this point. And
Reasonable.
I would like to attempt the cinematic move of stop holding back.
Okay.
Ooh, I have to look at those.
So-
Excuse me.
Essentially, what I'm attempting to do is essentially open up these multiple gates where I keep all the stuff that's in my dimensional armory and sort of just launch the weapons at all of the thugs and the lady in the middle.
Oh, Taupe. Unleash
Okay.
all your powers.
Basically, yeah.
So you're trying to transform her, or what? What do you?
I am launching multiple weapons from my armory
From
at
your, like, ethereal armory that you...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
at every bad guy in this room.
I dig it.
Okay. So, let me read through this real quick.
Yeah.
Let me kill mine.
This one is mine.
This is hers. It's her mark. She can't help it.
I just want to do a voiceover monologue now that I see that that's an option.
Yeah. So this is going to be a significant.
Yeah.
So, with the significant, you can potentially fade or crack a
Mhm.
theme, or you just burn all the power tags on
Yep.
one.
See, so I'm rolling plus logos, so I'm
Oh.
rolling. At least that's what the move says.
Yeah, see, that's weird to me because you're trying to use your
Yeah, it would seem
let me
like
get a dean.
mythos,
Yeah, so I mean you're
right?
gonna roll a 2 either way, but this will
Yeah.
be you're using your mythoses.
Okay. Cool.
So you'll roll the stop holding back with the +2 power, so you can just dink
Yep.
up the 2.
All right. We'll see what happens.
Hopefully a lot of death.
Hopefully. Okay, 7. So that's good on my end.
Yeah. So you what are you trying to accomplish here? You're trying to kill the bad guys?
Uh, essentially, yeah. Um,
Okay.
Just make them cry a little.
I
Kill disables, make them
I
cry a
don't.
lot.
I guess I don't see the cop slash not a cop that's like that's taking cover behind the booth, right?
No.
Okay, so I'm just going for the metal lady and the 4 other thugs.
Okay. So, you tell me how you do this. So you do it. What it's going to be is that you're going to burn all the power tags on Dimensional Armory.
Yep.
So you won't be able to use those.
Yep.
Yeah, it's going to be a fade or a crack. But you're able to do this. So, basically, what I'm going to say is that you're going to be able to take out the 4 thugs that you can see, and you are going to be able to get a hit on the metal lady. But I'm going to let you describe how this goes.
Oh god.
Okay. So you watch as he sort of just like tears off the sleeve where his bronze arm is, and he sort of just holds it forward, and you watch as this energy just pours off of his hand, revealing several yellow gates behind his back. And you watch as multiple weapons, swords, bludgeoning weapons, everything you can think of, just launch out of the gates. So probably, there's some caved in heads, pierced lungs, etc., etc. It is carnage.
Can we say for flavor that like
Like
just
a blender.
weapons just spew everywhere, and then there's like everyone just cut down in the prime of life, just bodies strewn across the floor, and there's like one guy behind Dean who's still crawling, and Declan just pops him. You missed
And
one.
you just, as soon as all of that happens, you just see him sort of coughs up a little bit of blood, and you probably see the flambears he was holding sort of just fade.
Oh.
So it is absolute carnage. And
So much blood.
Saiya, in front of you, you see this woman get hit by multiple weapons. They kind of bounce off her metal skin. She's stumbling. And she's bruised and she's beat up.
All right.
What do you want to do?
Am I still technically holding her because I was grasping onto her, right?
Yeah, you can be doing that.
Cool. So this is a lot of flavor and a lot of things. I'm just flavor texting my check marks, okay?
Okay.
So because I'm holding onto her and I see her get pummeled with this weaponry, I would just kind of like glance over at Dean, and you just kind of hear nice. And I'm going to angel parkour to where I'm already like using the momentum that I am on her by holding her, like get my feet on her shoulders and my hands underneath her chin, and I'm gonna use sort of like my magical absorption, like you magic me, it goes to my fist, I magic you back. So I'm just gonna take take her metal, and it just starts to go into my fist.
Okay.
And just up my arm to kind of amplify like my physical strength almost. And then you're gonna see those wings just come up one more time to propel me up so that I can rip off her head.
Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a hit with all you got.
Yes. I'm okay with this. just yeah. All right, so hit with all you got. No shocking. Sometimes I fly. Celestial martial arts.
Sure, go for it.
Yeah, your magic in me, then my fist in you, then your magic in you. Am I still at can't stop, won't stop?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
so.
Are the wraths of the heavens coming upon this woman?
Yeah, go ahead. Why not?
Cool. That'll be flavored if her head comes off.
Yeah.
Azrael has very interesting flavor to that. All right, cool. And with that, we will do an all hit with everything you've got. See if that worked.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes. it
So, yeah, you are able to, yeah. So with a hit with all you got, you can choose two of the. Let me do this real quick. Oh, it's doing the same thing. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's minus thing, but I think I can if I control 0. I mean,
There you go. Just pick from that.
okay, my dear, thank you.
Yeah.
You cover a secure. You get them good. You hold the target. I get them good. I would like to seriously, if you will allow me, sever this woman's head with my bare hands.
Yeah. So
Just
you
pull it
start
off.
I'd be insulted if you didn't.
her. You start taking her metal armor away from her, and with her still getting pummeled by weapons and her armor going down, and what you're doing, she's dead.
Just
You rip her apart.
It's like launch off her shoulders, land, like she probably sees like in her last moments, because the lore around Azrael is that he is just covered in eyes. So maybe like in those last moments of her life, she sees this wall of eyes and an identical pair of her own, like looking back at her, being snuffed out in radiant flame. As she fucking kill this bitch. Like
Metal as
angels are
fuck.
terrifying.
Yeah. So this woman's gone.
Yeah.
And there's a very eerie silence. There is alcohol dripping. You hear drip, drip, drip of alcohol from behind the bar. You hear just silence. The radio that was playing music is just destroyed. The bar is just completely wrecked. There's bodies everywhere. There's blood splatter everywhere. It is absolute carnage. And as you guys kind of take stock,
Are you a cop? Because you have to tell me if you're a cop.
Wait,
he
Iona.
kind of gets up and he is just kind of shaking, and he holds up his little badge. He pulled it off his belt and he holds it up and he says, Vale City Police Department.
Fuck.
Are we in trouble?
He kind of
Not
has
what you
his gun in his hand, and he like kind of just doesn't know what to do.
Not what you were expecting to see today, and I go check on Iona. Which hopefully, because I yelled out that Iona was in the back room, her friend teleported in the darkness there and took out that last guy.
So, do you open the door, right? You gotta open the back room door?
Yeah.
Yeah, you open it. As you reach for it, it opens up, and you see this guy. He's got his arm around Iona, and he's holding a blade up to her neck, and he says, all right, you guys are gonna let me out of here. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Look, we tried to let you out earlier, but you guys were like, no, we'll attack you guys.
And you hear a screech again.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy just kind of like shakes for a second, like goes stiff. And as he kind of like his arms fall from around her, he's
I'm
just
gonna catch her.
yanked
I'm gonna
back into
catch
the room.
Iona.
She falls forward and she's like,
And I'm like, hey, don't look at the rest of the room. Just look at my face, okay?
Everything's fine.
Walk outside.
yeah, everything's fine as you're dripping blood. And
Wait, where'd the guy with the knife go, though? I missed that.
he's
he got
yanked back into the
schwartzed
room.
back.
He's dead. Yeah, he
Oh.
got
Yeah,
swooped back into the room. It's dark in there.
I had a stupid
dark.
idea. I was gonna like use reality bending to change his knife into like a Twizzler or something, just to fuck with him.
So Amiya runs
You
up.
do that to the police officer.
She runs up to her friend and says, "Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Holy crap! I was looking everywhere for you."
She was so worried. She called us. We found you, and we found her. I'm glad everybody's not kidnapped anymore.
Not in the order we intended to find you.
No,
but
but you know.
it all worked out in the end.
It
As
did.
as you can see, as he draws complete attention to the blood and
I'm like,
guts
and
everywhere.
Iona starts to turn her head. I'm like, no, honey.
So the police officer, kind of the detective guy, kind of walks around to the bar, and he's just looking at everything, just the carnage, the
Can't
people.
believe they attacked us like that.
I know.
Like
He's
just completely unprovoked. So we were just trying to
self
get our
defense.
kidnapped friends.
Self defense. That's. For
I'll walk up to the cop and pull out what is now probably pierced with bullets and somewhat blood-soaked piece of paper.
Your PI license.
It's a little
License.
laminated card,
Yeah.
like from the sheriff's department or the police department or some crap. It just looks so dumb and fake.
Dean Morgan.
But
Well,
an
one of us has
investigator.
a legit one. It's him.
This is
kinda
the
just-
legit one.
he kind of just looks at you and just is like, and then a phone in your pocket rings flicker.
I turned them on to vibrate, so I'm just. Hold on, let me
It's-
check something.
It's the detective's phone is ringing.
Hello? Hello?
Do you say hello?
Oh, the
I
one
do,
you
I
stole.
do.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Hello?
You hear on the phone.
No, I don't think I say hello. I think I just go, mm-hmm. So they don't know it's
the
me.
caller ID you see says says Captain Brown, and when you pick it up and go, mm-hmm, you hear Ramirez, where are you?
And I look over for a bar napkin because usually they have the name of the bar on there.
Mm-hmm.
Book of matches.
It says it literally says dive bar at the logo.
The dive.
The dive bar.
Not just any dive.
And then I'll hold the
The-
phone away for a second and be like, "Oh, I can't believe we're here at the dive bar." like a voice in the background, so he just overhears where it's at.
Can I bend reality to give her Ramirez's voice?
Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. I'm not even gonna make you roll for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
Declan.
Says some dive bar.
Declan walks past Ramirez, puts a hand on his shoulder awkwardly. As he walks past, he draws his hand across Ramirez's mouth, and just like takes it with him, and then walks up to Flicker and just goes, "Here you are," and just.
Sorry. It's some dive bar. This is my.
All right. Stay there.
Okay.
I am on my way.
Just, heads up, it's a bit of a mess. Take your time. Situation's resolved.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Just stay there. We'll back you up. And he says it in a way that's like very like, uh-huh. Do you have your partner with you?
Looks around at corpses.
Nope.
I just probably killed a cop.
Okay, we'll be there in a minute.
Hey.
And hangs up.
Drive safe.
Yeah,
We gotta
Oh.
go.
I'll go to the cop and be like, "Hey, you weren't like here with anybody, were you?"
He kind of just points to wherever the woman went. Like even if she's not there, she's just kind of.
And I'm like gathering people together, just keeping Iona's face turned away still, like side shuffling her. Like,
And
so
Amiya
what were you investigating? What were you
Amiya is
investigating?
completely unfazed, and
I
she kind of leans
figured.
in, and she says, "Yeah, that one." She points to the doors like that. She's with me, and She's pointing to the room where the guy just got like completely mauled. And she points to the cop and she says, and he's the one that kidnapped me.
Oh, so he's the kidnapper.
I'm just gonna shoot him.
No loose ends.
Are you trying to kill him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then we leave.
And then we leave.
Yeah, no, you
I'm escorting Iona out.
It really
Yeah,
is.
you-
honey.
It literally is just a. Oh, he's the. All right.
Yeah, he down.
And
Hey, anyone seen Saiya?
I sort of find her and I just poke. I'm like, hey, we gotta go now.
She's literally just like standing there, like completely disassociated, because she just murdered somebody, and so she's just gonna kind of
Poke.
You touched her?
Just like
okay
a
to touch
tap
her
on
right
the
now.
shoulder.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I was
She's
warned
just
about
holding
this.
the
Okay?
head, and she
Yes.
looks at the head, and she looks down.
You could poke the head that she's holding. Poke.
It sort of just waves a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And she just sort of drops it. She looks over at you and she nods. And then she passes out against you.
Okay.
All right, you got Saiya. I got Iona.
Yeah,
Let's head
sure.
out of here. Let's go.
Do you want me to?
Um,
Do you think maybe we
That'd
could?
be great. Yeah, actually.
I was gonna say,
Um,
could we hit karaoke night?
Maybe we get cleaned
Don't
up
you
first.
think we should recover from
Karaoke night's tomorrow night.
gestures to his general self?
There's more than one bar that does karaoke in
That's
Vale
true, but
City.
we still need to get cleaned up first. You know. I
Yeah,
bet
there
your
are
clothes
other
will
bars
dry
bars
on
doing
the.
karaoke.
All right, fine. Let's go back to the office, I suppose. He sulks.
So I'm not going to make you roll for it, but you do get everybody together. You concentrate, you picture the office, and you feel yourself being pulled to the office. But just for one split second, your concentration wavers, and you think, I could really go for karaoke tomorrow. And you, the group of you, all four of you, Amiya and Iona, all blink into existence at this really, really kitschy, overdone karaoke bar.
I love it.
Oh.
That is just neon.
I quickly
it's got
tie my
the
trench coat back up.
rooms, And you blink into existence in this karaoke room. One of those, that's the box. And there's just this woman with like a dustpan cleaning up some crumbs off the table. And she just kind of looks at you and says,
Hey, listen.
hi.
Hey,
Karaoke.
Are you open?
We've had
We just came from a zombie rave. We're ready for karaoke now.
Yeah, it was a theme party.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This is corn syrup.
Yeah. Oh, do you want drinks?
Drinks would be great. Can I get the
All of
Wi-Fi
them.
password too?
get me
I pull out a couple phones.
the highest proof just vodka that you can. I need. Yeah, it's that.
She
Yeah, but
vaguely nods and just kind of goes out the room and closes the door, and that's where we're gonna end.
This is the life. This
The
is.
unremarkable shadow.
This is corn syrup. He says with shotgun spread in him.
This just feels like the end
It's
of
just really
like.
practical sci-fi makeup.
This
know?
just feels like
Just
the end
rough.
of Burn After Reading, where we're just all like, "So, what did we learn? I don't know. We killed a lot of people.
Learn that kidnapping is bad, and
Yeah.
make it, and
We learned don't do it again.
I mean, that
Yep.
specific guy won't do it again because we fucking killed him.
yeah.
Before we do outros, what I want to know. Normally, this is where I do the whole "what was your favorite part," all that. You're welcome to tell me that during the outros, but what I want to know right now, the most important piece of information we need from all of you, is what song your character sings at karaoke
Ooh.
that
Oh.
night.
Hell yeah!
Anyone have an immediate idea that wants to go first?
I am singing. I cannot sing in Japanese, but Dean can.
But Dean can.
Yeah, he is singing Baka Mitai from Yakuza 0.
Right over my head, dude.
I feel like
Yeah.
at some point one of y'all
It's a
sings
meme. It's a
Going
meme.
under.
Going under, like
Yeah.
It seems like a Saiya song.
Evanescence.
from
Yeah.
Evanescence.
Actually, scratch that. I'm going to sing "Going Down" from the musical Hair.
Okay, that I can see. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like Declan is an old school boy, but not that old school. I mean, he just wears fancy vests and stuff. He probably gets really drunk and like leads the bar in a rendition of like Piano Man by Billy Joel, like every shitty karaoke night you've ever been to. I could see this.
So
What do you
because
think?
Flicker's a hipster,
Uh,
she sings. I googled hipster songs, and I feel like this is perfect for her. It's called "A Digital Daydream" by Andy Chase, and I will have to listen to it when this is done. But I'm sure you haven't heard from them before. It's super
No, yeah.
underground, so cause that's all she
you
would.
probably
sing.
haven't
This
heard
is-
of him.
Yeah,
This is
Mhm.
really niche music, you guys.
it's really niche.
Yeah.
They didn't. They actually
probably
didn't have
won't
it on the
like it.
karaoke playlist. I uploaded it myself.
It's your own phone plugged in.
So, being raised in an isolated apocalyptic cult, Saiya doesn't know any songs.
It's just Gregorian chant.
The words are on the screen. It's fine.
Saya gets up and does like throat
She
singing.
wakes up at some point, like, probably, like, still leaning on Dean. Just,
Hey, listen, I had to get you out of it. I had to tap you on the shoulder. Never again.
it's fine.
Okay.
Can I have some water?
I'll just like. If soon as
Vitamin
we have,
water.
I mean, we probably just have all you can get
got
access to,
electrolytes.
like the soda fountain thing that's behind the bar.
Oh,
Just fill a glass
soda
with
water. It is much
Uh,
better. And so she just listens
Iona-
to everyone else sing, and she rehydrates. That's all she does.
Iona pulls out of her backpack. She'd pull out of her backpack. She got a bunch of vitamin waters and other drinks and snacks from the back of there, and just filled her backpack with as many as she could. And she just like starts handing out stuff.
Smart girl. All right.
Oh,
yeah.
dude, hell yeah, Swedish fish.
So
I order a
Sure.
White Russian. Hold the vodka for the alley cat.
Okay.
You're still giving Kahlua to a.
No, that's not a White Russian. That's a brown Russian. Silly.
No.
White Russian's just vodka and milk.
And Kalula.
And Kahlua.
And Kahlua.
That
I've
is.
never had one like that. It's always just been vodka milk.
Well, that's
Kahlua
Well,
because
is
you've
you're
been
from the
having
deep
the
south.
wrong
It's
white
okay.
Russian.
White brown Russian's are the ones that has Kahlua in it.
No.
No.
Then what's a brown Russian?
A
I've
brown
never even
Russian
heard of
It has
that.
chocolate syrup in it.
It's chocolate milk instead of
It's-
just regular milk.
Okay. Well,
You kind of accomplish that with Kahlua anyway. It's basically makes it.
I mean, that's also
that's
true.
that's
yeah.
why it's a brown Russian.
but it's
Kahlua
Because it
is
makes it
white.
chocolatey. No,
We're having
No, I'm
kids.
thinking of Irish. I'm thinking of the Irish. cream.
Chat,
Baileys.
chat,
Baileys.
please settle the White Russian debate.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, White Russians always have Kahlua and vodka.
Look,
or
I'm a
Kahlua,
gin
vodka,
and tonic
milk.
or a bourbon
Yeah.
guy. I don't.
I'm more like
I
a
don't-
whiskey girl, but I've had.
I do
I've
really
had my
like
share of
White. I
Russians.
shamelessly love White Russians.
They're good. Vodka and milk. It's tasty.
That's
The
not-
best liquid mixed with vodka.
That
It
sounds
would be heavy
terrible.
cream, not milk.
Or half and half if you're feeling.
Half and
down.
half, yeah.
Pour some of
Ugh.
that vanilla coffee creamer in there for flavoring.
Not just vodka and
Oh.
milk. That is horrifying.
Vodka. That's just vodka milk. What you're describing is just. It's just vodka milk.
All right.
mean,
How about a virgin White Russian then for the cat, so that way the
Yeah,
cat
there
can
you
just
go.
have a nice
Oh,
sip.
Thank you.
Which is just milk.
Yes.
Yeah, and the waitress
But we're
says
at
that.
a
She's like,
bar.
"That's
But
just
we're at
milk."
a bar.
That's just you can't. Okay, fine.
There's, for some reason, the karaoke bar has milk.
Yeah,
For
sure.
White Russians.
It's like the milk bar from Clockwork Orange. That's
Oh God.
Jesus. Is that what we learned? This is Flicker's drink of choice. Is just vodka and milk. This is what you have?
Yes, that would totally be her drink of choice.
Oh.
Because Moscow mules have become too popular now.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
Oh,
Vodka
that's
and
why you
milk
just
with,
have
like,
to
some
get
sugar
the
packets.
Mexican mule.
Is that with tequila? I don't think I've ever tried that.
They're good.
it's good.
I could see that being good. Yeah, I could try
I'm
that.
Texan,
But no,
so
just vodka milk.
like tequila
Just-
all the way.
Man, this end of this stream took a fucking turn. Now we're comparing cocktail recipes.
Woo!
All right,
The City of
shit.
Mist. Now we're going into the cocktail
City
hour.
of Mist. Yeah, now we're on to the cocktail portion. I did not
Alright,
expect
cool.
that to end with a karaoke night, but I really should have. I don't know why I didn't expect that.
I
I
don't know
absolutely
why.
should have.
Pushed really hard for it.
I know, really. I did. I gave it my all.
I mean, that your character was just like, I could go for karaoke, and you ended up in a karaoke bar that you just vaguely knew. That's
Yeah.
how it works.
I mean, reality
Yeah.
bending, man. His life is great.
Yeah.
All right, shit. Let's do outros. Let us go around and tell the folks where you can be seen in weeks to come. I know some people are on breaks right now and all that, but holidays. But still, you'll be doing things. You're all doing stuff. So tell the people about it. Let us start above me with Lindy.
Hey, it's me. I'm Lindy. Favorite parts from this episode? I just thought this was a great group in general. I liked the kind of splitting off and investigating bits of
I always love that.
Dean and Flicker with Declan and Saiya. Those cracked me up, both sides of it. And in the karaoke bar between songs and drinking, she would be on the phones digging up all of the dirt on these two kidnappers and just submitting it to the proper channels. Maybe make it look like it was a gang hit or something in the bar, and and if it's deep within the police force, let's just send that up to the FBI. If it's a few people in this, or she just goes all in. She's pulls an all-nighter. Just
Yep. So
attacking shit.
yeah, you do that, and you uncover an entire extortion ring.
Oh,
Yep.
shit.
You find the gang was extorting rich children, kidnapping, extorting their rich parents, their powerful parents, and
Maybe
several
we get
detectives in
an
the missing
additional
persons
PI
division.
license as a reward.
Yeah.
We get a pity PI license.
No, you just
Now we
hack
have
the
two.
system and you just get them
Just
approved.
give,
They're
just
just
get them all.
there.
It's
They
our-
just
yeah,
get
we've
mailed
all got
to you.
PI licenses now.
Guys,
Yeah.
we're legit now.
We're legit now. We probably shouldn't murder as many
Just-
people.
We probably should.
It's a lot of work.
We
It's a
killed
lot
a-
of cover work, and you guys don't do it. It's all me.
Yeah, you
but
have you have to erase us from the internet after we killed so
I
many
do,
people.
Yes.
I'm just
I
gonna
gotta hack
say
into
that.
security cam footages. I have to commit
It's a whole-
arson
it's a whole
sometimes.
to-do.
It's a whole thing.
Yeah.
Just after all that, between the goo, the gunshots, Flicker's thing, Saya's powers, and Morgan Dean just absolutely destroying everything. Like the forensics report is like
We
this
don't
thick, and they have no idea what the fuck they went on, so they just sweep it under the rug because they're like,
Yep.
weapons involved. Flails,
A lot.
knives, swords, broadswords, crowbars, gunshots, samurai swords, and they're just like,
We got nothing.
Electrocution?
Yeah, we got nothing. Electrocution? Question
yeah.
mark.
We didn't
They
find any
just-
stun batons though, so that's strange. Yeah.
It's just a head.
Kind of
Actually, no.
fried, kind of
I'm pretty
electrocuted.
sure she
and a
kept the
case
head.
of vitamin water and granola bars missing.
Oh my
I
god,
don't know.
Saya's at the karaoke bar with the head still. She's performing, she's holding the microphone up to the head on stage.
Oh god.
Again, zombie
You said-
rave, and then I had to go onto Facebook and backtrack, make an event called Zombie
Make
Rave,
an
invite
event?
everyone on campus. Yeah, it was a lot of work. Okay.
And
Oh
then,
my god. You have to make a bunch of later grams, like cover your trails on Instagram from a fake Halloween party we went to.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So
No.
good. So good.
We're
A lot of
nothing without-
photoshopping. I photoshopped for weeks.
You're the best
Yeah.
of us, Flicker. We're nothing without you.
But you can find me online at LaughLoveLindy on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, etc. I play and GM a lot of tabletop RPGs. I love trying new ones and playing with new people. It was delightful playing with you all tonight. Kind of on break and hiatus for a lot of things because holidays, New Year stuff. But we will be back this week. I believe we're back tomorrow. I'll find out tomorrow, I guess. With some D&D or one shot of some type. We've got Ravenloft every Tuesday on my channel and Aether's Walkway on Fridays, but not this Friday because it's New Year's Day. So next Friday we'll be back with our Cypher Systems sci-fi campaign and just other things. So tune in. I tweet about it, or at least retweet about it.
Damn right. Lindy always busy. And who else be busy but Val?
Oh yeah, I'm busy.
Hell yeah.
Hey everyone, I am Valdrianth on the internet. You can find me down there at that name, at that strange spelling, which is my government name combined with the Pern Dragon. We've had this conversation. So both on Twitter and Twitch, I produce TTRPGs on my channel for myself and my friends. We have Wednesdays we are full with Dungeons and Dragons. On Thursdays we have Dungeons and Dragons and The Expanse coming soon, where my cute husband gets to DM that. And then on Fridays we'll have Lancer starting next month. The GM to that's been in chat all day, And then on Saturdays we have Emberwind and the Dragon Age TTRPG. So we have a lot going on. I run a lot of tech. Please come say hi to my friends. They're all amazing and talented people. Everyone here is amazing and talented. I had an amazing time playing this game. Like as soon as I like read the concept of this game, I was just like, oh yeah, this is my fucking jam. And it was great just to bring my strange little angel girl into this world and see how she adapted and who she can murder. And thanks for letting me murder people. I will have to agree, this was a great group, and there was a lot of really great chemistry, a lot of supporting each other in our abilities and enhancing each other, and I really, really liked it. You were great. Rex, you did a great job. Colin, thanks for the invite.
Yeah, man.
Spencer and Lindy, amazing to play with you guys for the first time as well. Love it.
So much murder and so much fun the entire time. And let's
Didn't kill a single person.
no, but you did definitely kill some reputations in days to come.
So you basically killed people.
Yeah, you got some people canceled. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, there's like 2 years of depositions, investigations,
Oh, yeah.
trials. You just set off a chain of events that made a lot of people very busy.
So many audits.
Oh, so many audits. And can't make an audit transition. Spencer, go next.
Yeah. So this was a ton of fun. I had actually been really wanting to play with people like Val and Lindy for a while, so it was really cool to finally get to play with them. Let's see, what have I got going on? Let's see. Starting January, let me look at my calendar. It's behind my laptop. Hold on. January 6th, I will be over on Penny for a Tale, playing in a Song of Ice and Fire role-playing campaign.
Ooh.
It will be a Night's Watch campaign, so I'm super excited for that. And not going to be streamed or anything, but something I'm super excited for is Wednesday night this week, I will be playing some Steel Knocked with our lovely MC Rex, Cadence from I Am Pilgrim,
Yeah.
and I'm trying to remember who else is in it. Oh God, Rex. Who is our other person?
Cleric of Cord.
Cleric
Kat.
of Cord. Jesus, Kat. Yeah.
Is Kat GMing?
And then Kat is not GMing. She is playing. We're actually being GM'd by our lovely fastest club in the West, Anna.
Oh, right on.
Mm-hmm.
And I am super excited to
There's been so
play
much
Steel
Steel
Knocked
Knocked
again.
lately. There's been so
And
much Steel Knocked lately.
I'm ready to be emotionally traumatized again. It's great.
I'm ready to get hurt again.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it for me.
Yeah, Steel Knocked is rough. Emotionally taxing. All right. And finally, to the man of the hour. I am so very proud of you. My dear friend Rex, our illustrious MC for the evening. What's going on, buddy?
Yes. I'm JTRex2249 on Twitter. As always, I just say that I kind of just lurk on that, so I don't really post anything myself. I'm looking forward to, I think, in a few weeks. I have no idea what my calendar is. I don't know where it is. My brain is fried. But I think I'll be playing in a werewolf one-shot.
Yep, over here.
Coming up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. That's in like 3 weeks.
Yeah, it's a bit off.
Yeah.
But more of that one-shot stuff. But yeah, I had a blast with y'all. I had no idea where this case was gonna go. I made a bunch of pieces with a bunch of different ways of getting there. I didn't expect any of this. I loved it. It was good playing with.
What were you expecting?
I don't expect anything, so I've learned to
You'll
just
never
kind of,
be
like,
let down.
suspend my disbelief and roll with it. Occasionally make up places or people, but yeah, it was a blast. As always, it's good to play with Spencer and Colin. Lindy and Val, is great playing with y'all. I appreciate y'all joining me. I had a blast, y'all. I really did. I don't know what to say. This was amazing, and I had a lot of fun with it. Y'all took 2 of y'all made your own characters. That was really fun. The other 2 took the pre-gens places that I didn't expect them to. So yeah, I had a blast. Y'all were amazing to play with.
There's always play in the joints, even with a pre-gen. You can always find something interesting to do with it. Yeah.
And y'all are masters of it, so all of y'all did amazing. I appreciate it.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, Rex, that was super fun. Thank you for doing this. It's been great, man. I had Sheila last week, and then Rex this week, and then next week, same time, same place for One Shot Sunday is going to be Don't Rest Your Head with Pope GMing. So I've had 3 weeks off from GMing on my own channel, which has been just grand, actually. It's just a really lovely break. So that's January 3rd, next Sunday on this same time, One Shot Sunday. Don't Rest Your Head with Pope. It's going to be some creepy horror. I'm so looking forward to it. That's going to be Pope GMing with myself, Anna, Nymeria941, Celeste, and Wally, Awesome King, is coming back from that. One of our one-shot alumni will be joining us for that again. Very much looking forward to that game. Pope is a masterful GM and very good at being creepy, and I love being scared. And then the week after that, your boy is back in the GM seat for January 10th, when we are going to be doing Quest, which means I should probably open that book eventually. I will be running that for a fine crew that also features Kat, Cleric of Cord, Doug from Nerdarchy, Colin Kelly, and my first ever stream GM, Shauna, from way back in the Last Horizon days, is going to be on that as well. I'm so looking for. I love playing with Shauna whenever I get a chance. So that's just the next few weeks coming up. We have stuff scheduled out all the way through February. The week after that is going to be Morkborg, then Werewolf, as Rex said, on the 24th of January. Aegon, the week after that, a great Greek mythology RPG. Then we got Masks, a Pokemon one-shot. And yeah, there's just so much good shit coming up, y'all. You gotta pay attention. Every Sunday at 7 p.m. EST on this channel, there is a different game, a different system, a different cast. You will find something new every week right here. We also have our talk show on the channel, the GM Postmortem. We just had an interview that aired yesterday with Petra Volkhausen, the creator of Stillenacht. That was a fantastic conversation that we had with her. So many insights we got from Petra. That was such a great conversation. Now I really want to play with her more than anything. But fantastic. And then coming up, next episode of the Postmortem, it is every other Friday. We have an interview with Trooper, SJP, Academic Foxhole on Twitter, where we're going to talk about whatever the hell Trooper wants to talk about, because Trooper
Anything.
is an
It's always
absolute...
entertaining.
Oh, yeah, absolute
He
font.
is amazing.
Absolute font of knowledge. And
I was not talking with him until 5 a.m. the last 2 nights.
There's always, yeah, just like I said, unlimited font of knowledge. There is just always something you can pick from it. So that's gonna be killer. I have absolutely no idea what we're gonna talk about, but still, definitely check it out. So stick around, everybody. From here, I'm gonna raid over to see our buddy Bright Dystopia, who's streaming right now. So pop in over there, stick around for that, and thank you all so much for watching. And slight change, because this was fun. Do not forget, laughing is a free action too. So thank you all. Have a great night. We'll see you next week.